Hello, everybody! Welcome back. Perfectly timed, as usual. I expect nothing less. Chat, welcome back. Welcome back to the cafe. I'm in uniform today. Doug has forced me to wear the footy pajamas to work. I'm working a full second job now in the cafe. So, you know, I'm just finishing up my shift before we do stream. Oh my god. Thank you. It is a beautiful uniform. You know, nothing better than my Douglas-themed footy pajamas. Hey yo, Colleen! Thank you so much for 18 frickin' months! Dave of Honor, hello, welcome in. Thank you for 18 months subscribed. Absolutely insane. Oh, also, we got our first blep check, I think. Yep. They're coming in. I finally made the blep check for you all. Okay, hold on. I gotta do the blep check. This means I gotta come out from behind the counter, so hold on. I'm off shift anyway, so let me just come out from behind the counter. I'll be out there in just a second, chat. Promise. Oh my gosh. How's your all's days been? You know, I gotta take off my uniform. I hope you all have been good. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, I'm ready. Are you all ready for the blep check? Let me get a little closer. Oh god! Maybe that was... Ow! That might have been a little too close.
I have recently read this book called A Modern Day Manager's Guide. It offers me great tips in management. For example, I'm going to need you to work an extra 3 hours unpaid work.
That is a bad management guide.
Cozy, that's a lot of plush at once.
It is a lot of plush at once. Thank you so much for subscribing for 2 frickin' months, Oberon. Thank you. A blep to start your stream, chat. Just a little blep for you. I know you guys have been asking for it forever, so it's there. We got it now. I do have a 30-minute cooldown because I don't want people's bleps to like blend into each other. Oh my gosh. I think my activity feed is a little bit behind. It's struggling. Let's go! Aw, thank you guys.
Yay for 2 months and many more to come.
Heck yes, Noah Angel.
Emotional damage!
Why are you emotionally damaged? That's no emotional damage. Thank you for 2 frickin' months with Prime, Noah Angel. Thank you. I appreciate it. I fixed, as you all can see, I fixed the emote rain too.
Once I get my birdseed parfait, I'll be going to my bird nest to watch the Game Awards tomorrow night.
Let's go. I just have to say that about an hour ago, somebody named VTuber Bathwater followed me, and I feel like that is I've made it now. Somebody wants my VTuber Bathwater. Uh-oh, the chair. Uh-oh. Someone ping Ellie. She never turned off the charity timer. Hold on. I gotta delete that message. Oh, thank you, Flam. Forgot we were testing earlier stream times this week. I've got to leave for class in like 20 minutes. How dare you deprive me of Sky content? I'm sorry, okay? I'm so sorry. If I don't know how to do that. She usually does the Nightbot timers, otherwise I'd do it. I can see, maybe I can look and see if they're easy to find and I could just delete them. Let me see. Oh my god, VTuber Bathwater subscribed to me? Let's fucking go! Let's go! Thanks for subscribing, VTuber Bathwater. I hope I don't let you down. Oh my god. VTuber Bathwater poggers, absolutely. Let me see. Timers. Oh, hold on. I can delete. I found it. Disable. Okay, never mind. I'm good. I found it. We're all good. The charity timer is disabled now. I was like, wait a minute. It's not charity stream. Well, technically it's kind of a follow-on of the charity stream, but you know, it's fine. Oh my goodness. How do you get the bird seeds? You just have to be, you should have the bird seeds, LA Point Joints. The bird seeds, the bird seed emote is just a tier 1 emote. Ba-bam. Like that. It is, in fact, not the charity stream. There go the bird seeds. Oh my god. I saw we got Cowdug. We do have Cowdug. He's officially a redemption now. Here, I'll give you a free Cowdug. Since we didn't get to have him last time. Ta-da! I need to find a good moo noise for him, but a lot of them were too, like, too much. There he is. Yeah, nobody's seen him yet. I just finished him. He wasn't finished during the charity stream. I finished him afterwards. I finished him, like, that night. I missed Cowdug. Look at him. He's fluffy. Yeah. The chat collectively decided that they wanted him to be a Highland cow, so he's a fluffy cow. You should use the Minecraft cow moo. Yeah, I thought about it. The Minecraft cow, so the problem is that it's really hard to find, like, one single...
I am so small and fluffy, chat. I am unstoppable now.
It's true, Douglas. You are unstoppable now. You're just a little fluffy guy. And you stomp your little foot when you talk. Highland cow's my favorite. Yeah, I mean, Highland cows are just so perfect. They're just so good. Him do a little foot stompy. Yeah, him do a little foot stompy.
I stomp my little feet.
It's... I know some people saw, I did like some simple frames for a walking animation for him. And I think I might, depending on, I don't know which animated emote I would replace, but I might like temporarily replace one of the animated emotes with like a Doug Cow walking. We'll see. And thank you guys for a little hype train. Y'all so sweet. So many resubs today. I don't know which one I could possibly replace though. We use all of the animated emotes so much.
Stompy, 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 stomp.
Yeah, he do a little stompy stomp. Oh my god, Moogless? Yep.
Stompy, stompy, moo.
Everybody is so stoked for stompy little moo cow Douglas. I mean, me too, honestly. He's a little cutie. I just want to boop him on his little snoot all day, every day. Like, I thought Dragon Doug was cute, but goddamn, Cow Doug's real cute. Why is Doug a cow, huh? Doug was transformed into a cow for charity. It's one of his new forms. Oh, God! All right.
Meow, meow. I'm a cow. I said meow, meow, I'm a cow.
Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. Let me back up a little bit here. I'm a holiday cow now. It was requested that I be a holiday cow when I get transformed. So now I have antlers and a candy cane. Someone referenced, if you all are familiar with a very old Christmas movie called Annabelle's Wish, it's a Christmas movie where a cow wishes to be a reindeer. Yeah, so I'm an Annabelle's Wish reference now. I'm a cow, I
If
got
I'm going to be
antlers.
stomping around, you better move out of the way.
Doug's like, I'm fucking going places, okay?
Moo, wait, I'm not a cow, what is the mockery?
You are a cow, though, Douglas. You're a cow right now. I love that movie. Yes! I used to watch it so much.
The sound from a musician on stage bounces off the auditorium walls to surround the audience. The sound of a pigeon on stage does not do this. The reason is acoustics.
Oh. Oh my god. I can't believe this. That's not nice. Don't bat me. That was good. Right? Oh my god. But yeah, we're testing out some
At
new
least
stream.
help teach me how to be a cow properly, since you have much more experience at this than I do.
I do not, Douglas. Well, okay. I mean, I guess I've been getting turned into a cow longer than you have, but I'm not a master cow, okay? I am a dragon most of the time, and then I am occasionally a cow. Against my will. Oh my goodness. Angry cow? Yeah. Angry cow. Oh my god, are those some buff pup beans on my head? Love me a good buff pup bean. I've got a decent sound collection here at home. I'll find some cow moos. That would be amazing. I would deeply appreciate that. I just haven't found one that's not, like, awful to listen to. I tried to grab a soundbite that was, like, a really cute, like, baby cow mooing. But for some reason, when I grabbed it and turned it into an MP3, it was just, like, non-compatible. It wouldn't read. So, you know, I was just like, I'll get some mooing noises eventually. Have you ever seen a steak so angry? Yeah, I feel like every steak is probably as angry as I am because they're, you know, upset about what's happened to them. Oh my god, Markiplier going moo would be so good. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I forgot that Markiplier did like a whole video where he mooed. That would be hilarious. Spirited was a delight. I love that movie. Yes. Oh, I was gonna say, Tech Husband absolutely loved that one. If you all haven't seen Spirited and you have access to like Apple TV stuff, it was a very good new Christmas movie. It's fucking Will Ferrell and Ryan Reynolds in a Christmas Carol retelling. It's so good. I realized you just said that, but I'm gonna say it out loud because I'm the streamer, okay? Okay? Oh my goodness. Oh. Need to watch Spirited. Ryan Reynolds and Will Ferrell 100% sounds amazing. You know, if we could probably have a watch party of it before I leave, maybe after everybody's done with finals week. I bet we could do it. I just saw, why is that still not working for me? Hold on. I just saw Foxglove put an order in on the shop and it's still not popping up my order notifications. Why for not work? Show me. There's my dashboard. That's it's connected to Steam Elements. It should be working. Why for art thou not working? Stream Elements. You worked fine with Streamlabs. But Foxlove, thank you for ordering the Bits, Crits, and Halfwits shirt. I'm pretty sure that's what you ordered. From the context of the message that I saw pop up on my phone. Big preach. I hope you enjoy it. I was talking to my mother the other day because, like, when you become a whole ass adult, it gets really hard to buy gifts, especially for your even more adult parents. And she was like, you know, I would really just like some of your merch for Christmas. And I was like, really? Like, I was like, I mean, I had offered to buy my family, like, merch, obviously, send stuff to them because, you know, they all support, like, my streaming and stuff like that. But I didn't want to give it to them for Christmas because that felt like, I don't know, it felt really weird to me, like, self-centered, I guess. So I was like, are you sure? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, well, if you just tell me what you want off the website, I'll order it for you. So,
I am the cowbird, my milk is delicious.
You don't give milk, Douglas! You are a boy! I mean, you're genderless. I guess if you wanted to give... I don't think you can milk an eldritch horror in the first place. I don't know about that. Oh my god. But yeah, she ended up asking me for,
Corgo 100, the message read, beautiful band of misfits.
It did. Oh, yes, the message did read beautiful band of misfits. Oh, he's back to being a bird. But, she ended up asking me for the I'm in paint without the T, which is funny because when I designed that shirt, my mother and I, before I left and moved to, oh, Doug's back to being a cow. PT said he must. Before I left, my mother and I used to work at the same, like, factory, and part of what I was thinking of when I designed that was the place that we used to work at, because we were both, like, essentially assembly line artists, and oh my god, I just thought it was so funny that was the one that she asked for. It was that one, and then she also wanted, one of the winter, like, set of t-shirts. Oh my goodness. But I thought it was so funny. Oh, I think 90% of our friends have Sky merch. It's true. I really need to get everybody's photos uploaded. I have a couple of them, but I need to actually gather all of them and select new ones. I've got ones from Ellie and Pinky now. I've got ones from Rosie, and I just haven't actually put them on the website yet. Asked my mom if she wanted the winter sweater, and she goes, no, I think I do look too much like your grandmother. Oh my god, that's so funny. Get your mom a beanie, the embroidered beanie. 2 cows, but I bet Doug can still fly as a cow. I could probably fly if I wanted to. I am canonically the cow that jumped over the moon, actually, in my cow form. Oh. I wanted to gift one, but there was no gift option like the plushie. I'm pretty sure there is I think there should be a gift option for everything. Let me double check that, but I think that's...
You can absolutely milk an eldritch horror. Just ask C.A. Mulu.
Oh my god. Kamulu? Kamulu, Douglas? I can't believe you. I can't believe you. Why would you do this to me? Let me check, Yeah. There's, if you're on the main, like, any product, oh hey, I'm back to being a dragon. Any product, if you just scroll down under the add to cart, you can also, gift the product to viewers on Twitch. You might have to, refresh the page if you had it open before I started stream, because that option is only there once I've started stream. Because obviously, if someone accidentally gifts a product when I'm not live, you know, it doesn't go to anyone because there's no chat for it to go into. So, all right, let me come a little closer. In this form, I'm simply Holiday Sky with my nice little hat. Have to leave for class, but I'll be in and out depending on how slow slides are. Okay. Thanks, Flam. Have good class. I hope it's chill. Do do do. But yeah. Oh, also something exciting. I don't know how, like, I'm still waiting on Doug plushies to ship. But my representative got back in contact with me and said that she thinks that they will hopefully, I think as long as they don't get stuck in customs, they might be to me in the next 3 to 5 days. We'll have to see. I'm waiting for the shipping to update because it's a little bit dicey when it's coming, like, you know, when packages come internationally and they're not like individual people mailing them out. Tracking gets a little bit hard. But if they actually make it to me in the next like 3 to 5 days, I might actually be able to mail out all the pre-orders before I leave for Christmas break. I'm not gonna promise anything because it entirely depends on when the box is actually in my hands. But yeah, that's very exciting. He will sit beside my Maverick plush. Yes, I love that. I want to see where everybody puts their Doug plushies when they make it to them. Hope I'm not too late. You're not late at all. We're like less than 30 minutes into the stream. You're right on time. Oh, is it gonna go? There it is! Okay, guys, type !enter to win. Sir Foxglove is giving away one of the Bits, Crits, and Halfwit shirts. So if you're familiar with our amazing D&D campaign that we stream over on the Disaster Tour, you can type !enter into the chat and it will choose one of you as a winner. And then you can claim it and choose your size and all that good stuff over on the website, depending on who wins. It is not case sensitive, so you don't have to worry about that as long as you type !enter. You can win. Thank you so much, Foxglove. That is so freaking sweet of you, too. Oh my god. I don't know why it's not reading them. I might have to send in a, like a problem report to, Fourth Wall and see if they can figure out why, because it's connected to my stream elements, so we should be getting pop-up alerts, but it's not right now. But I'm glad to see that the giveaway is still working. I wonder if there's something I have to set up on the stream element side. Do. Jolly good show, Fox. My overlays. Let me see if I can change something in my alert box that allows this. Maybe there's something I need to... It wouldn't be like purchase alert, would it? I don't think so. Because I think that's specifically for... Dave of Honor, congratulations! You won the shirt giveaway! Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go.
100, roll the dice and let's see who wins. Good luck to you, my friends.
So true, Douglas, so true. Congratulations! You just have to click, make sure that you click on that redeem link in the chat, and then you should be able to redeem it. And I should get a notification when you redeem that. Do. Y'all, I just got here. That's too much love. Aww. You know, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Texan Tortoise, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. Let me see here. Yeah, because I think... Yeah, I'll have to send in a message to Fourth Wall and see, they know what's going on and why my Stream Elements isn't displaying their notifications. It's weird. Weird stuff. Oh well. Do. But yeah, so very exciting that I may potentially be getting the plushies. Oh, there it is. Oh, it did work. Okay. Okay. Apparently, I have to set up, I have to have the purchasing on with Stream Elements. Okay. All right. I thought that was specifically for Stream Elements stuff, because I don't have a Stream Elements shop, obviously. Okay. Okay. Good to know. I just need to change the image then, and we should be good to go. Do. I'm learning as we go, chat. I'm trying to remember which image I had matched with it. It might have been, you know, we'll do this one. I haven't gotten to use this GIF enough. And okay. We'll save that. There we go. All right. Glad I could help troubleshoot. Yes. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate you. Otter J, welcome in. Thunder, greetings from a new TikTok follower. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I haven't even posted my TikTok for today. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate you for being here. We're just, we're doing some quick troubleshooting over on my shop. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's likely what I will be doing. If you guys want any of the products that I ship, aka the pins, the stickers, anything like that, I'm going to be doing like a pretty soon last round of those, and then I'll probably be closing that section of the shop. Just so that nobody accidentally puts it in order while I am, like, literally not here to ship anything. Dave, thank you so much for subscribing as well. Let's frickin' go. Gonna be lurking for a bit. Gotta go to work. Gotta go work on some ode art. Let's go. I hope you, I mean, you know, this is the perfect day to do it, because I'm gonna be working on ode art too. So for those of you who are newly joining us, let me fill you all in a little bit. On Monday, we did a charity stream, and during that charity stream, we actually earned $3,220 for charity. It was absolutely amazing. Everybody was so incredible. And so today, one of the special things that chat earned is an hour of free drawings from me. Yeah, holy frickles indeed, indeed. So if you're not already in the Discord, definitely hop on in there. Make sure that you read the rules and all that good stuff. But if you would like to, you can post a reference in the charity doodle requests under events and charity.
Emotional damage. damage.
I know it is emotionally damaging how much money we gave to charity. But you can post a reference under the charity doodle requests section of the Discord. And for the first hour of stream, I'm going to be choosing from all of those images that have been posted in there. And I'm going to be doing doodles. And there are not very many references right now, I will say. So it's a distinct possibility that if more people don't put references in, I might just be able to get through a majority of the requests. But make sure that you get one in if you haven't already. I'll probably start that in like 30 minutes or so. I want to give people time to join the Discord and add references and stuff like that. Some people don't have notifications on for the Discord, which I understand, which is why I'm talking about it now as well, so that people have the opportunity to watch their doodles get done. What? When Sky sees how much was donated? Very true, very true. But, yeah. So yeah, you have the opportunity to still add things to the Discord if you'd like to. We gave a bunch of money to charity. It was absolutely amazing. Check your Twitter DMs. I sent you some Marky Moos. Okay, I will check on those later. I'm probably not going to add the moo sound in right now, but I will definitely grab those. Thank you. I really appreciate it. 10 channel points just to trickle into my bank. Finally catch one of your streams. Always see your cute shorts on Instagram. Well, welcome in, Lupus. Thanks for joining us. Hello, hello. I'm glad we're constantly getting new people joining us. It's absolutely amazing. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm gonna be in like 30-ish minutes. I'm gonna start doing that hour of free doodles that are references just have to be posted in the Discord. I'm gonna like scroll wildly up and down and select people at random. So it's not gonna be in any specific order or anything like that. Hope you and everyone here is doing good. I think we are doing great. We're having a good time. I'm gonna have a sippy of water while I'm thinking about it too. But yeah, so we're gonna start with that, and then I'll be working on the little nugget drawings that I promised to the winners of the raffles that also happened during the charity stream. Currently, I still need references from Taro Panda and Wazor. So if they stop by, I'll be sure to let them know. I couldn't find Taro Panda's in the Discord, so I'm not sure if they have a different username there. Sometimes that can be an issue. Unauthorized sippy, call the sip police. Oh no, oh no. I almost sent a picture of my cat with my address visible. Whoops. Don't do that. Send me pictures of your cat, but not ones with your address in them. But I'm doing, Stein requested that I do a nugget of Doug. Wide Young Man asked me to do their OC, Wide Eyes, which is what their name is after. And then I've got Texan Tortoise, who asked me to do a nugget of Torkoal. And then that drama dude, I wrote your name down as random again. I don't know why. You're a twin, yes, Colleen. I don't know if Wide told you that he won the one of the raffles, but he did. But that drama dude was our top donor for the stream, so they are getting a special individual drawing that I'm gonna do as a thank you for being the top donor, and they asked me to do their Warforged Barbarian D&D character, which is going to be very fun and funky. No worries, honestly. I don't know why I keep wanting to call you that random dude and not that drama dude. I could read with my eyes, but for some reason, my brain has decided that you are random, not drama. Oh my gosh. Who knows? Who knows, honestly? He's asleep right now, so I'll wake him when it's done. Okay, okay. It'll all be posted in the Discord, of course, as well, but... Oh, both are apt. Well, okay, all right. As long as, you know, I'm not mislabeling you as random instead of drama, you know? If you wanted to be dramatic, I'm not going to begrudge you that, you know? Oh my goodness. Ooh. Is this a... Hold on. Max, is this a, How to Train Your Dragon inspired dragon design? It's very cool. I like it a lot. I'm scrolling through all of the references right now. I see Masked OC, Sylvans, Leos, Colleen. I love your little Pomeranian lion hybrid. The colors give me life. Akiris, yes, yes. I also really like Kato's. We've got a really cool, like, goat Sona, which I love. I love seeing a Hoofer. I've got lots of D&D characters, which I also love. I love drawing people's D&D characters. That's the ideal. He's a fan species by Howl's Hideout. That's awesome. I love that. Bo is my comfort Sona. They're so cute. Can Doug do whispering yet? No. Doug's not going to be able to do whispering anymore. I think I've been pretty clear about that. Maybe someday he will be able to, but that's not like a thing that I can control. The developers may at some point make that a thing in this program, the new program that I'm using for him. But as of right now, no. And I do not have a timeline of when he will be able to do it again. Rip Doug's whisper. Look, you either get bits and subs read by Doug, or you get whispering. You can't have both. I mean, I think the developer has been, like, people have mentioned to the developer that they would like that as something that is integrated into him, but it's not an option as of right now. Is there a special amount of bits to make Doug speak? It is minimum 100 bits, which is $1, basically. Do we have a hat timeline? No. I'm not even going to, like, pretend like I could possibly have a hat timeline because I have so much stuff to do. I am traveling home to my family in basically a week. And within that week, I have to, like, get all my Christmas shopping, all of my packing, get my house ready to go, make sure that Reese has everything, get the dog sitter settled, run them over Reese's whole new thing, still do regular streams, ship packages, potentially have Doug plushies show up and also ship those. There's just, like, I'm not even going to attempt to do Doug hats before Christmas. If I have time while I'm there, I might try, but it's just... Doug hats are, like, a lot of work. I cannot stress to you all how much work it is to do a randomizer in Mix It Up bot. It is a ton of work. It was a ton of work to put them into the other bot, and it's a ton of work to put them into this bot. It is a very long to-do list, and Doug hats are at the very bottom of it. We have so many other redeems and things that you guys can use. Doug hats are, like, basically a 0 priority for me to even, like, bother doing. They are gonna be a Sky will deal with this in the new year kind of thing. And like I said before, I'm gonna be trimming a lot of them down because the concept of putting 120 of them into a randomizer is just gonna take me an eternity. So I'm probably gonna be trimming them down. So I apologize to anybody who's contributed hats that might have their hats removed. But it's just, there's just way too much. I let it grow far too vast. Doug needs a little bow tie and top hat. He does have a bow tie and top hat. It's just not active right now. But yeah, that'll probably be a New Year thing. Just because it is just, I just have too much to do. Thanks for the blup check, Akiri. Okay.
This is for all my little clouds. I see your comments, cloudies, and they make me smile. I'm lurking. And I'm stalking. When you least expect it.
That was such a bizarre message, Douglas. It was like sweet, but then it was also feral. Silverwolf, welcome in. All right, here's the blup for you all. Let me get up in this business. There's your blup. Ha. I backed up before you could bat me too fast. Oh my god, Karen Doug in the chat. What will she do? Yeah, Doug's fashion closet is overflowing. He needs to get rid of some stuff. It's time. You know what? When I put the hats back on, it's just gonna be some early spring cleaning. I'm probably also going to put it all into one, because right now we have hats and items separated, and I think I am just going to mash it all into one thing, where it's like Doug accessories in general. Recently caught a shiny roaring moon yesterday by using the sandwich shiny, only took me a couple tries. Yeah. The I think it's like limited encounter style of shiny hunting is so busted. I'm really looking forward to doing that 100%. I have been working on, while I have off stream been playing the Scarlet game, but I'm not progressing the plot. I'm just working on filling the Pokedex, because I realized one of the problems with playing a Pokemon game for content.
But mum, they are all so stylish and cool. How will I know what to throw out?
I'll help you. Don't you worry, Douglas. So long as my hair is an option. Karen Douglas hair, I could never remove the Karen Douglas hair. That would be a crime. But, oh, what was I saying? I fully lost my train of thought there. What was I talking about? Oh, Pokemon. So yeah, I've been going around and filling the Pokedex in Scarlet because I realized that when I play the Pokemon game for content, I fail to check and make sure that I have actually caught really basic ass shit. Like when I was working on it last night, like I was just watching some YouTube videos and working on the decks. I realized I had caught Sawsbuck, but I had not caught a deerling yet. Like, I just assumed I had one, and I absolutely did not. And it was so funny. So, yeah.
Emotional damage!
It was emotionally damaging. I was like...
Corgo 100, you're walking in the woods.
There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Doug the bird.
Doug the bird. Yeah, forget Shia LaBeouf. You're walking in the woods. There's no one around and your phone is dead. We were just talking about that not too long ago in like a private chat. I don't even remember who started the reference. I have 10 mons to go. My dex is done. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I think even with me working on it off stream, the Scarlet dex is still not even to 300 Pokemon. I think I still have, it's probably getting pretty close to 300. I think it's in like the high 200s. But some of that is just going to be, I need to hurry up and finish like progressing the plot so that I can get into area 0, because I don't want to do that, but I know there's a lot of Pokemon that I could catch in area 0 that will help me progress the plot more quickly, or like progress the Pokedex. Obviously, all of the special Pokemon that are in there, but there's also a lot of like leveled up Pokemon. Like Zwellius and stuff like that. I've also been catching a lot of like evolutions. I know there's a lot of evolutions you can get from the higher level raids and stuff like that. First time seeing a VTuber. Love Doug's dad jokes on Instagram. Well, welcome in, P. Tanner. I hope you enjoy the VTuber time. Just about to hit 300. Happy Wednesday. Let's fucking go. If you need any random ones for your decks, let me know. Wide has Violet. Okay, cool. I actually have both copies, but like, because they're on the same system, I can't trade with myself, which I kind of bamboozled myself with that one. I don't know why I didn't like buy one on each of my systems, my personal system and my streaming system. I just bought the double pack, but you know, that's how it be. Also, I had a revelation. I was on call with a couple people, but specifically Brando. And I was talking about how I kept, like, people had told me that I would never anticipate, like, what Flittle's evolution was. And I was like, you know, I still haven't seen Flittle's evolution. And Brando was like, yes, you have. And I was like, I definitely haven't. And he was like, no, Flittle's evolution is Esparthra. The fucking ostrich! And I was like, no, it is not. No, it is not. There's no way. I was like, that's not true. There's no way Esparta, that's an ostrich. Flittle's like just a little bean. And he was like, no, they both have like the ruffly skirts. And then I looked it up and I was like, it is. And I was like, what? What? It makes no goddamn sense at all. What the fuck is that? Josh Stitch. Oh my god. Cause I love Esparthra and I am so annoyed by Flittle. And it's funny because Flittle was one of the first things I tried to shiny hunt in Scarlet, and I gave up because it was just so incredibly hard to see them. But I love what Esparthra looks like as a shiny, and I was like, oh no, now I'm gonna have to fucking shiny hunt Flittle. I'm gonna have to, and I'm upset about it. Oh my god. Absolutely bamboozled. I was super bamboozled. The most bamboozled I could ever be. Oh my god. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared. Stepbrother got them as his first shiny. Oh my god. Was it like an accidental encounter? Because they are so hard to see the shiny of. Like, the skirt turns teal, and then the bottom of them is like a dark brown. Yeah, just randomly. Oh my god. It's crazy. I still have no shinies. You've probably run past them in the overworld, to be honest. It's really easy to do.
What do you call a joke? That is a rhetorical question.
What? Oh, wait. I fell for that one again. I literally, like 30 minutes before this stream, saved a clip of me falling for that exact same joke. God damn it. Not me shiny hunting in Pokemon Go. Can you, like, really shiny hunt in Pokemon Go? Isn't shiny hunting in Pokemon Go just, like, clicking on a shit ton of Pokemon? Is there anything you could do to, like, improve your shiny odds? I do not understand this obsession with the different colored Pokemon. It's just fun. Well, one, like, some Pokemon are, like, I think vastly improved by their shinies. But it's really, let's be honest, it's just flexing. It's just a fun flex to have the shiny Pokemon. Yeah, some shinies are so cute. They're great. I still maintain that I think that Titan's shiny is probably one of the best shinies in the game, in the new game. But that's because I'm a goth bitch and I love any Pokemon that ends up also being a goth bitch via via shininess. It feeds the gotta catch 'em all for sure. I mean, it just feels good. You just get like a small sense of superiority when you like go into a group thing, like if you're doing like a group den or something like that, and you just go in there and your little Pokemon comes out and they're special colored, and then you and then they're also just a badass bitch. I'm hunting Titan right now. Game crashed last night after hatching a lot of eggs, so I'm mad. Oh no, that sucks. You gotta just save like crazy. Oh, I'm curious actually, Dr. Victor, do you have Scarlet or Violet? Like what version do you have? Because I have a theory. I don't know like if it's accurate, but I'm really curious. If you get a shiny Heracross, it's pink, and if you get a female one, it has a heart-shaped horn. Yes, I have both, but I haven't touched Scarlet yet. Okay. So you've been experiencing your crashes in Violet. I think that Violet somehow is the only game with a crashing problem. Because I, playing my Scarlet game, have never experienced a single crash. I've never experienced the game crash or glitch so heavily that I, like, got reset outside of the ways that it are intended to reset you. You did get a crash with Scarlet? I have only gotten crashes and major glitches in Violet. And I don't know if that's like I don't know why that would be, but like my Scarlet game has been way more consistent than my Violet game. And I don't know if that's because of the like legendaries specifically. It's weird, but like the only time that I have had full game crashes is playing Violet. Lytheon, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I spy my favorite plushie. How are you, Sky? I'm doing great, Silver. Thanks for joining us. Unpopular opinion, but I don't like most of the evolution shinies. Vaporeon. Vaporeon has the best evolution shiny. I think Vaporeon, Umbreon, and Sylveon were given the best ones. And you know why? Because they're all pink and blue. I think they did Espeon dirty, making it just bright green, but like at least it has a really significant color difference. But I wish they had done, I think they could have done something so cool with Jolteon shiny instead of just making like it like a slightly off green from yellow. Like imagine if they had made it like added like blacks in or something, or grays. And unfortunately, Flareon's almost the exact same way. It just becomes yellow. It's like Growlithe shiny, where it goes from orange to yellow, and you're like, come on, give me a blue fucking Flareon. That'd be so cool. And then I definitely think Glaceon and Leafeon got done really dirty because they have such like just the most gentle color shifts. Like give me a purple fucking Glaceon and an orange Leafeon. Can you imagine how much people would clamor for Leafeon if it went from like regular tree colors to fucking like fall time tree colors? That would have been so cool. It's not that hard. Like, who did they hire to do the shiny Pokemon at Game Freak? Because sometimes they like pop off. They're like, Charizard gets a black shiny. You know what fucking Bulbasaur gets? The base of his colors turns from teal to green. So then he's just green all over. Like, What's this? Why don't we get equal treatment, okay? Why do some Pokemon get crazy cool color shifts and other Pokemon are just like, I've only changed my shade ever so slightly? Okay, that's my shiny rant. Oh my god, but yeah, I will never get over Glaceon and Leafeon shinies. They did those real dirty. Like, Pokemon really gave them the short end of the stick. See, look, just like that. I just turned from blue to red. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. You can still tell it's me, Sky, the Pokemon, but I'm completely different, and that's cool. And also, Scarlet and Violet is distinctly also, I think I talked about this on stream, but maybe I didn't. Why did Scarlet and Violet pick like 90% of the Pokemon that all have like barely any color shift when they become shinies? And then they were like, also, we're gonna take away the sparkles and the noise that happen in the overworld. So it's extra hard for you to fucking see it. Get dunked on. And you're like, that's not nice. I'm just trying to find shiny Pokemon. The first shiny that I ever found in Violet was fucking Klefki. Which would be fine if Klefki appeared in like a green area or something like that. But if you're not familiar, Klefki turns from silver to gold. And Klefki spawns in an area of the game that is all dry yellow golden fields. I genuinely do not know, like, I think the only way I spotted that thing was because I was not like actively moving. I was just standing still and talking to someone, and then I was like kind of panning around, and I noticed that the accent colors of the Klefki were teal. That was the only thing that made me even see it. It was crazy. Oh my god. I like shiny Rapidash, yeah. Well, shiny Rapidash doesn't have blue flames. Shiny Rapidash has silver flames. Ponyta has the blue flames. I think actually shiny Rapidash is one of the ones that I'm like, why didn't they just maintain what Ponyta looked like? Why did they change it? Cause yeah, shiny Ponyta is a fucking banger. It's so cool. And then they were like, but let's just make the flames gray. Enjoy your lurk. There's a way to find out if they're shiny by throwing your Pokemon out and making them auto attack. Yeah, but you're not gonna stand around and auto attack every Pokemon. Like, you have to still see the Pokemon and guess that it's shiny. And there are so many shinies in this game that are basically exactly the same color. There are like 4 different shinies that the only difference in their color palette when they're shiny is the color of their eyes. Like Gothorita goes from blue eyes to purple eyes. Charcadet also has blue eyes. Shiny Garchomp, basically indistinguishable from regular Garchomp. It's slightly desaturated Garchomp. And it is exactly the same for, like, Tropheus. Have you guys ever seen shiny, like, Meowth and shiny Persian? You know what makes a Persian shiny? The inside of its ears are pink. That's it. That's the only difference. They go from cream to pink. Only in the ears, not on any of the rest of the body. Oh, also Jigglypuff, eyes go from blue to green. Like, they are, if you're not looking at a very specific section of the Pokemon when you run into it, there is no way to tell that they're shiny. Like, you either have to get lucky and be auto-battling them anyway, and then, like, your Pokemon comes back and you're like, oh, maybe that one is weird. Or just, like, walk into it because you need it, and then it's like, ooh, I'm sparkly. You know what's also a huge troll is the fucking, if you guys are far enough in the game, there's a Pokemon called Tatsuguri, which is a sushi fish, basically. Which already has 3 different colorations in the world. Every single coloration has its own dedicated shiny. And they all just look like other sushis. Like, I have the salmon one, the one that's supposed to look like salmon, which would be like the orange form. The only difference is that the little, like, darker orange wiggle that's on top, it becomes like a more brownish orange. The red one just becomes solid white. And then the yellow one becomes orange. So it looks like the orange sushi. It becomes orange, but it has little yellow stripes on the top. They are so hard to notice. Like, you have to know what you're looking for to even know that it's a shiny and not just like another sushi. Like, the rice is still the same color and everything. It is bonkers. I've seen a lot of people dunk the Charcadet line, but I actually like those shinies. There's nothing different about them. I'm judging you right now. Look, everybody can have their opinions on their shinies. You can like them, but there is the only difference when you evolve them is that their eyes are the eyes of the opposite version. So, like, if you have the Scarlet version one, usually it has, like, flame eyes, but instead it has purple eyes. And then if you have the Violet version, instead of having purple eyes, it has the, like, regular orange flame eyes, right? I'm like, bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. And then you have to catch it as a Charcadet, which is so small. And you have to look at every single one. Like, if you watch Austin John's videos about, like, shiny hunting these, he has to alter the colors on his Switch or on his TV with, like, really harsh filters so that the thing that makes them shiny stands out. Because it is so hard to notice. And I'm like...
Here's the thing, until Gen 5 I think, shiny Pokemon weren't designed. It was just the next color palette in the code. Nobody decided what color they'd be.
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility. But I don't know, because not all blue Pokemon become pink. Like, if that were the case, then, like, things like Gyarados would be pink, not red, you know? You would be able to see some, like, uniformity to what things, or like Glaceon. Why isn't Glaceon pink then? It's a blue Pokemon. It's like that makes sense until you actually assess the fact that, or why does, like, why does orange become black? There's only one orange Pokemon that becomes black, and there are plenty of other orange Pokemon. Why isn't Growlithe black? Charmander and Growlithe are from the same generation, but Growlithe becomes yellow. I mean, I guess Charmander is yellow, but, like, Charmander and Charizard are the same orange color. So, by that logic, then, Arcanine, it should be like Growlithe turns yellow and then Arcanine turns black, because it's the exact same coloration. Was recolored at one point, it was purple originally. I don't know about that. Just got here, what are we doing? I'm ranting about shiny Pokemon.
Blue's color code is apparently #BobaBar.
That's hilarious. That's its, oh, that's so funny. The color code is ba ba ba. That's cute. But also Wooloo, great shiny. Goes from black to white. Ideal. I think it'd be kind of cool if shiny colors were randomized, so no shiny Pokemon would look entirely the same. That would be so much code for no reason. They would never do that. I don't think that would even really be possible. That would be it would bog down the game so much. She said she would stop talking about it 10 minutes ago. You know, I feel very passionately about shiny Pokemon, okay? Cyper, welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. I like how Sylveon is a color swap. Yeah, Sylveon, great shiny Pokemon. Are you a shiny Pokemon? I was earlier. I was red before. Shiny Mewtwo? I think Mewtwo could have been better. Churney Adventures, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Mountain Shade raid? Oh my gosh, hold on, let me do you a little shout out, because I think the mods are, oh god, hold on. I think the mods are busy. Oh, nope, I lied. Somebody did it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What were you guys up to today? Hello, welcome in. Oh, don't mind that. Just getting a little free, bottom text there. Oh, you guys were doing Scarlet and Violet. I have been... I don't know if you all were listening and that's why you decided to raid, because I have been ranting about the shiny Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet for like 20 minutes. Oh. Whoa, hey, you pronounced my name correctly. Also, hey, I'm an immigrant from the Instagram reels. Well, oh, I'm pink now. Let's fucking go. Welcome in from Instagram. And I mean, I figured when you put the PSY, you get the sigh noise, sipe, and then it's like hype, but psychic. That's how I read it. But I'm glad I pronounced it correctly. Been waiting to raid you since the very first time Scribble introduced us, and today's the day. Oh my god, it's been a million years. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm trying an earlier stream time right now. I usually stream super duper, like way later than this, like 4 hours later than I started today, but I've been wanting to move to an earlier schedule, so. The villagers were ready for some art today, so it was perfect for our raid today. Let's go, let's go. Let me say, welcome in, Sweet and Lore, Purple Kara, and Chaotic Luck. Thanks for the follows. Welcome to the Little Clouds. Ended up here from Insta too. Well, welcome in. I feel like a lot of people are coming from Insta nowadays. TikTok is kind of giving me the cold shoulder. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I will do a heckin' sippy. The good sip. I might as well. I'm standing in the cafe. Might as well have a little milk tea and cookie. It was perfect. Heck yes, heck yes. But yeah, I was just complaining. I mean, you were playing Scarlet and Violet, so I don't know, have you had any shiny hunting luck? I was big complaining about how I feel like the Scarlet and Violet devs just intentionally chose to stick us with the most, like, exactly the same stuff they could possibly find. Got here by Instagram and TikTok. Oh dang, now I want milk tea. I want milk tea every day of my gosh darn life, I gotta say. Found you through watching BCH? Now that's unusual. It is not often that people find me through Bits, Crits, and Halfwits. Usually I bring people to Bits, Crits, and Halfwits. But that's super fun. I love that. Yeah, they removed the shiny sound. They really just said, let me pick all of the most difficult things we could possibly do to everybody who plays Scarlet and Violet. I was just saying I've heard of shiny hunting, but I'm pretty sure I've never seen one. Scarlet's, oh, Scarlet is your very first Pokemon game? That's fucking sick. There's lots of, I would highly suggest, Churney, if you want really great advice and good videos, about shiny hunting and just stuff in Scarlet and Violet in general, highly recommend watching Austin John Plays. He makes great videos about the games. And he does a really good job, like, explaining different ways of doing shiny hunting, because it's very accessible in this game. Once you get to, like, the late game. Yep, Austin John Plays, exactly spelled the way you put it. But yeah, he's one of my favorite, like, Pokemon-based YouTubers. He does amazing stuff. Shiny Mousehold is probably the most depressing. I agree. Also, let me stretch. Let me stretch. I gotta put away my milk tea and stretch. Oh, unshrimp your backs, chat. Oh. But yeah, highly recommend Austin. He makes great videos. And is usually pretty, like, concise with his information. I've done, like, 4 gym locations so far. Very early game. Yeah. I find a lot of people, because this game loads in so many Pokemon, you just have a heightened chance of running into shinies, it seems. Because you do so much loading and unloading. But it's a 1 in, like, 4,000 chance that they'll pop up. But there's a whole bunch of ways you can improve your odds with, like, the hunting specifically, but I won't get into all that. But yeah, just keep your eyes open for Pokemon with weird colorations. Hello, Ellie! Heck yeah, welcome in. My Mousehold's name is Rat King. That's so valid. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm really gonna stop ranting about the shinies in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We're gonna actually do some art, I swear. Don't Google a Rat King. Yeah, probably don't. I barely know what the normal colorations are yet. I know to know what's weird. You'll definitely know a lot of them when you see them. It's really easy to spot them when they're in, like, groups, when they spawn in like, the group formations, because generally speaking, they will, like, stand out as different from the rest of the group. But there are definitely a lot of ones that are very fickle. Also, if you send your Pokemon out and it refuses to fight a Pokemon, that can be an indicator that it is shiny. But that's not always dependable, because it can also just be, like, too low level or, like, have a really bad type disadvantage. I'm gonna give a scorching hot take that might need a little justification. I think removing the shiny sound specifically for the way Scarlet and Violet spawns Pokemon is a good thing. It should have been replaced with something else, though. I'm not an expert on game design, so I don't know what would work instead. Bruh, how are colorblind people supposed to see them without the sound? Yeah, exactly. So, I don't disagree with you, actually, Zronis. I think because it's an open world game and they're trying to make it like a more open world experience, sure, like, if an animal that is a different coloration is in the world, they, like, if you see them, they don't, like, sparkle and, like, like, you know, heaven's light doesn't, like, beam down upon them to point them out to you. But yeah, the problem is that, like, the sparkle and the noise was really more for accessibility, because people who, like, don't have, like, can't see the colors as they truly are definitely going to have a harder time identifying ones that have, like, very simple color shifts. Let's put it that way. But I don't disagree that I think it gives, like, a bit more of a realistic experience. But I don't know, I feel like that would have been, considering all of the bugs that are in the game in general, I think that, worrying about adding or removing the shiny noise and, like, visual indicators, probably shouldn't have been, like, a super high priority thing. Oh. Pokemon's so oversaturated? What do you mean oversaturated? Like the colors are oversaturated? I definitely think there needs to be something for accessibility. Like the sparkle would be fine. My actual reasoning is that it would be soul-crushing to hear the sound from a Pokemon that spawns at the edge of your range and then walks a few steps and despawns before you can react to it. Yeah? I mean, that's a little bit of like the nature of the beast, you know? All right, have good post-stream adulting, Churney. Good luck, good luck. An orca glistens for me and God's rays open up whenever they appear. Oh my goodness. Oh, Leo, thank you for the pronoun check. All right, let me do a quick pronoun check for everybody who's new here and for everybody who's not. Hello, my name is Sky. I'm a Plush Dragon VTuber and I use she, her pronouns, though any pronouns are fine. Right next to me is Douglas. He uses he, him, and the royal we. And if you haven't already and you'd like to, feel free to share your preferred name and pronouns in the chat. This is just to create a more loving and inclusive environment for everybody who decides to join us. So thank you guys very much for sharing. I appreciate you all. But yeah, I think having an accessibility setting where people could turn the sound on and off would definitely be a good option. I feel like that's something they could implement, because the thing is that they've made it like it's honestly really easy to shiny hunt in this game. It's just as easy as it was in Legends Arceus, which I think is what they're trying to avoid. You just have to have like end game items, you know? But even without end game items, you could still do it. It's just not quite as efficient.
We are Doug, we are eternal and omnipresent. We see all and know where all the bird seed is kept. Fear me.
It's true. Oh, Ellie, do you want to see Doug's new cow form? You weren't here earlier. I showed it off. I'm being liberal with giving away the cow form redemptions today. I'm being so kind and sweet because people haven't gotten to see it. There you go. He's a cow now. I think this might be my new favorite Doug form. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not supposed to pick favorite children, but this one might be my favorite child. I missed Moo Moo form. There he is. It might be even easier than
I feel
Arceus.
The need to drink milk tea.
Who does? I mean, I feel the need to drink milk tea no matter what form I'm in. It's oversaturated in the sense that there's so much content out there nowadays that it's hard to keep up with Pokemon. I see. Still trying to process Sword and Shield games. I'm not ready for Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, well, to be honest, I don't think Pokemon was ready to release Scarlet and Violet, but I do think that they need, now that they're going in a different direction, I think that Game Freak is going to have to accept that they can't put out a new generation every year or every other year. Because Scarlet and Violet was definitely not ready for the world. And I think that is purely because they're used to being able to put these games out like crazy.
Why do cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they lactose.
That's such a good dad joke. Oh my god. Someone clip that for me, please. 10 out of 10. I give you a gold star dad joke.
You know the nice thing about this form is the constant snack in my mouth. It's sadly not seed, but this hay ain't too bad.
So true, Douglas. So true. This is going on the reels. That one will definitely go in a dad joke compilation. Guaranteed. A cow-based dad joke compilation. Joshy Dark Bunny, thanks for the follow. I've already gotten a shiny Litleo and shiny Venonat. That's fun, that's fun. Shiny Litleo is a good shiny. I like it a lot. He gives me your D&D character vibe. Don't all cows at this point. Cow toes, thank you. Can we have 50% off Cow Dug today? I'm just giving it away for free.
Fun fact, cows have dental pads instead of top teeth. So the most they can do is gum you to death.
It's true, it's true. Well, I mean, technically they could crush you because they weigh thousands of pounds, but, you know. I think most cows are gonna kill you by running you over, not trying to bite you. But yeah, what I was saying with Scarlet and Violet is I definitely think that, like, just because this is it's a new generation, I think that Game Freak needs to take way more time with just, like, building the world and improving their graphics and stuff like that. The Pokemon design is still spot on, but it always has been. Like, that's the character and creature design has always been Game Freak's strongest component. But now they need to focus on their terrain generation and their level building because it's no longer a 2D world, it's a 3D world, and they're just not equipped to do that in a year. Like, the fact that they put out Arceus and then immediately also—
What are these horns for then? I've heard about some accidents that have arisen from these puppies. Hey out woman, my horns are better than yours. Hey.
They're different kinds of horns, okay? My horns aren't meant for goring. My horns are meant for cuddles, like the rest of me. Your horns could mess somebody up, huh? Yeah, Breath of the Wild is an excellent example of great terrain. Absolutely. I like the new Mega Man Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. The new Pokemon designs, I think this generation of Pokemon has a lot of really stellar Pokemon in it. Like, and there really aren't any Pokemon in this generation that I'm like, that's a bad Pokemon. I think the only one that I truly dislike is Rellor. And that's only because the beetle has a fucking man's face, and I hate that. But like even like some people have been shitting on like Bramblin and Bramblegast, but I think it is hilarious that the tumbleweeds are Pokemon. I think that is so funny. But yeah, I don't disagree that things are a little oversaturated. I think they could have—
As continuation on my last cheer, in the olden days of Gen 2, the color palettes in Pokemon are more like the palettes in Animal Crossing, a full set of 4 colors. Some palettes might have the same color on it. If you look up all the Pokemon with the same color palette, their shinies also have the same palette.
I will take your word for it, as I'm not gonna look that up right now, but I think that Pokemon probably could have, if they really wanted to, just like put out some DLC for Pokemon Legends Arceus, and then spent a lot more time learning from what people liked and what people didn't like and the criticisms that they had for Pokemon Legend Arceus, and then improved the new generation's terrain and stuff like that based on people's criticism of the terrain in the last game. Because the problem is that Pokemon Legends Arceus came out and it didn't have nearly as much criticism. One, because it was not at all glitchy like this game is. You didn't sink into the ground or, you know, any of the crazy stuff that happens. But people did criticize, like, the aesthetic of it, in that it was relatively flat and repetitive and there wasn't, like, a lot going on to make it feel like an open world game. And it wasn't a true open world, but, like, close enough. The closest Pokemon's ever gotten. Because it was such a departure from the norm, people were just stoked about it. And so it didn't get criticism until later, I think. And I think that if they had taken time to actually learn from Arceus and then use that to influence what they did for Scarlet and Violet, I think that it would have improved greatly. Gotta leave for work? Alright, have good work. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet started development in late 2019, around the time that Pokemon Sword and Shield released. Toby Fox assisted in composing some of the music featured in the game. Yeah. 2019 for this game during COVID. Yeah. I think COVID probably did affect the development of this game, and they were probably, because they were having to pay people while they couldn't work and stuff like that, they were probably rushed to get it out because they needed another, you know, title game to make them a bunch of money. Bleh. Which Scarlet and Violet has done, but the problem is that it's very buggy, and this is the first time they're receiving like a proper, you know, large backlash of criticism that is based on the fact that the game does not have the performance that it should have. But it may be that they were forced to release it early. I mean, we don't know what was happening with what, like, behind the scenes. We will never know, like, what the executives were pushing, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, Arceus was great. Arceus did not suffer from the bugs, and it was definitely the precursor to this one. Though Arceus and Scarlet and Violet were developed concurrently by two different teams, theory is that because Arceus was devved by the B team, the alt new team, they tried a lot harder to impress and had a lot less pressure to release early. Yes. Yeah, that was basically the point that I was making, is that, like, we don't know what the main series team were, like, pressure that they were under. But I think that the comparison of the two is going to be very harsh for all of the devs that were on each team. And I hope that they learn more and can improve. Or even, I mean, maybe they'll even allow the devs from the Arceus team to help fix the Scarlet and Violet issues, because there are, like, so many small things that I think could be resolved, like, you know, Pokemon sinking into the ground when you throw them out and stuff like that. I see that one a lot in my gameplay. It's just like small stuff like that where things aren't quite right, or like being able to pan into the ground and seeing the textures like go down into the eternal depths, you know. One basic theory I heard is that released early for holiday sales. Yeah. They released Arceus, and then they needed a holiday title. But I wish that they had done, like, DLC for Arceus rather than pushing out a whole new game that was not ready to go. I love it. I like the story. I like everything about it. I think it's a step in the right direction, but it's not a good enough step for Pokemon being a multi-billion-dollar company. Or Game Freak, I guess I should say, being a multi-billion-dollar company. Also, the plan for today is to actually do art, I promise. Arceus DLC would have been so great. Even if it was just, like, not even a whole other region, but, like, well, I mean, one, people, they alluded to people traveling back and forth between regions, so they absolutely could have, like, done another region. It would have been super duper easy. I think everyone was coming from Johto, I want to say? I can't remember exactly now. Where can I find this playlist? The music is hitting. This is my personal streaming playlist that I put together. But I can post the link in the chat. It's all like a whole bunch of different music that I have just compiled. Share, copy link. There you go. It's all DMCA free, though the Toby Fox music is, I think only DMCA free if you're not monetizing it specifically. I don't know, there's a weird gray area, but everything else is DMCA free. Thank you, you're welcome.
The sad part is, the games aren't the flagship, most important, biggest money makers of Pokemon. That honor goes to plushies and other merch.
Mm-hmm.
A new Pokemon game only means new merch to sell. That's why the game released in November, so that the merch can become popular before Christmas.
Yeah. Which, I mean, let's be honest, I'm ready to buy some fucking plushies. Where are the Clodsire plushies? I'm ready. I'm ready. But I mean, I think that Nintendo as a whole will probably still hold them accountable to improving the issues. I mean, they've already had to address it directly, that, you know, there's an issue, that there are issues with the game.
Want a command for it, art woman? I have forced Telly to make me her direct supervisor. I mean, not forced. I just gave her an offer she can't refuse.
Yeah, that would be amazing, Ellie. If you want to make a playlist command, that would be awesome. Let's not put too much faith in Nintendo. I don't know, because Nintendo has a very high expectation for their main, like, series games, you know? So I don't know. I'm holding out hope that they will improve this game. And like I said, I'm lucky enough that I haven't experienced too many, like, major glitches, but please help me, the bird got me trapped. He's trying to force you into the editor basement, Ellie. Don't go. Don't go into the basement, okay? I'm gonna just have a little, I'm just gonna have a little coffee candy really quick. Don't mind me. And then I'm gonna actually go to the art screen, I swear. That'll force me to actually do the art. Nom nom nom. This bitch chewy AF, but oh my god, it's so good. I love these things. It's me, Bae. It is your Bae. If you all didn't see it during the art stream, this was the first winner nugget for Waja. I did notice that you changed it to your Discord profile picture. That made me very happy. Maybe. I chewed the candy too long. It's sticking to my teeth. Oh, you post your ref for doodles in the Discord. There's a section of the Discord called Events and Charity, and underneath of that there is a charity request.
Moother, don't you think I kinda look like your D&D character in move form?
I mean, I in the essence that you are a cow, I guess. But I mean, you're a fluffy cow, bud. Newson's not a fluffy cow. But I mean, I mean, just in the essence that I drew them both. Oh, I think my alerts box is a little bit too high up. Hold on, I gotta move it down a little bit on this page. How convenient for me. There we go. Also, Twilight, Vulpine, and Patrick, welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. Thanks for being here. I thought my volume was glitching when you were chewing. My bad. My bad. Okay. My snoot! There we go. No, I don't need a blank canvas flipped! Please! Okay. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up my Discord over here. Let me see here. Let me see here. All right, I'm gonna scroll wildly. Oh, Looney put their slug dragon again. So cute. Oh, there's Ciara's cat. What a little guy. Oh my god, so many pets. Okay. I'm closing my eyes and I'm scrolling wildly to decide on who the first one is. Oh, we're going up, we're going down, we're going all around the world. I'm scrolling so hard. Here we go, and stop. Oh, it's Colleen's! Oh my god. I get to draw your little guy! Okay. Not nice. Very rude.
Was that a cow dog emote I just saw on your art page?
Yeah, it was. Technically, it's what I set up. If you look at the actual, redeems, you can see that there is, when you do Doug's cow form, there's a little icon. So I was working on making the little icons last night, but I probably will also turn Cow Doug into an emote. Both Cow Doug and Dragon Doug will probably both be tier 3. Because I'm running out of emote slots. Or I am out of emote slots. Yo, little guy moment. Winners were yesterday? No. Winners weren't yesterday. Winners for full done, the fully finished, my brain is short-circuiting. Winners for the fully finished nuggets were picked. But what we're doing right now is a full hour of free doodles. So anybody who posts their reference in the Discord in the charity doodle requests has an equal chance. I'm just gonna scroll wildly and pick people. And when I finish when I pick your character, I'll delete your reference so I don't accidentally scroll to you again. Boop. Yeah, see Greg showing off the dragon in the foot. Okay. I'm going to, probably what I'm gonna do is just use the 45-minute timer for now, and then I'll just do an additional 2 10-minute timers. That's how we're gonna do it. All right. Here we go, drawing this little floof. That's not my sketching brush. That's not my sketching brush. That's also not my sketching color. Where's my salmon? Okay, salmon color, go. I need a smaller size. I really like the closed eyes for them too. Oh shit, the music's getting me hyped for drawing. Also, the way the bangs are, so, it's just such a cute character design. You all have such cute characters, I can't. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Look at them. Look at them. This eye needs a little bit of a relocation real quick. That's better. And we got the little dot brows. Who doesn't love a little dot brow, okay? Who doesn't love a little dot brow in this community? Boop. The answer is nobody. Everybody loves a little dot brow. Don't lie to me. You love it. You love it. Don't lie. There we go. Okay. Bow. Next! We scroll wildly! Oh, I forgot to delete Colleen. It's fine. Okay, we're doing, I don't know what your name is in the chat, but La Cabra Astral. There we go. You know what? I can read. We're doing their dog. We're doing their heckin' pepperoni, who is looking very offended, I might add, in this picture. Nose needs to be a little lower. Nobody can read. Yeah, that's accurate. Who reads? Don't lie. You don't read. Nobody reads. We listen to audiobooks. They also have one little dot eyebrow, which I love for them. This dog is done with your shit. Whatever you've done, they're done with you. You're trying to displace them from where they're sleeping? Not a chance. They're judging you right now. I think I am gonna change this eye though. They are doing more
Got a dice advent calendar for me and my husband to do this December. Today I got a D12 with a rubber ducky with a Christmas hat inside it. Heckin' cute.
That
Can't
sounds...
wait for the rest.
Oh my god. I wouldn't be able to wait for the rest either. I'd want to tear those bitches open right away. But that's so freaking cute.
From Crypto Tech Sky Tier Boop Blush.
Thank
Hey
you.
Art Woman. I found the deck of many things. I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
No. No.
Flick.
Oh.
Oh, look, the moon and the throne.
Oh my, you lucky bitch. How did you do this? We've got like little speckles on there. There we go. Is there a name with this dog? Nope. Pupper. We're done. All right, next. I delete. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna delete them yet. I'll just not pick the same ones. I'll remember. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey Art Woman, do you know what a cow's favorite pastime is? Listening to Moosuck.
Yep, I've heard that one before. The Moozak. All right. Okay, done. It's loonies. Oh my god, little slug dragon. Little snug. I just realized how many dragons we have in the references this time. Are you guys trying to tell me something? They're trying to tell you that you're a cow? Rude. Heckin' sluggy friend. Okay, we've got miscellaneous spots. So, but one of the main ones is that this ear has a little whoop, just like that. Got like kind of a wow. Hello, Matt. How was your 11-hour drive last night? I can't believe you're not asleep, to be honest. I'd be asleep after driving for 11 hours. Your Sky Tea order came today? Let's go. Okay, there we go. Sluggin. I might be drawing these too small. I'll make them bigger at the end if, you know. It's fine. All right, next one. We scroll wildly, and stop. Oh, a cat. Oh, it's Ellie's cat. Blueberry in the shower. My car is not comfy enough. Oh no. Ugh. 15 hours total. Oh my god. Yeah, look, Greg, we can't all be built different like you, though. That's the thing. You're just built different. You're too powerful. I really like how Blueberry's, Blueberry has like a larger than usual, like sort of oval mouth. And I feel like that is a very distinct feature of her. Like, it's not like the usual just round cat mouth, you know? You know what it is? Her mouth looks kind of like a seal. She has kind of a seal-shaped face. True. See, you can corroborate this because, like, you're a marine biologist, so you know what a seal's face looks like. She got like kind of a seal-shaped face. Not like a bad thing, just it's not like that. She doesn't have like that usual like perfect round cat mouth. She's got, I don't know if it's the age, like she's got like some jowl happening. Since this picture is her in the shower, I'm gonna give her a rubber duck to hold. There we go. Should probably actually give this like a harder outline. There we go. I had to double check and make sure this wasn't like spelled in a special way. All right, next. We scroll wildly in all directions. All right. Oh, we got Leo's character. Leo the Husky. All right. I might have to open the original for this one so I can see the face better. Okay. Leo the Husky got the gamer headphones on. Got the gamer headphones? Simple and comfy, yes. She likes to go in the shower after we shower. Oh my god, that's so funny. I feel like I need to make her lines a little bit more. Also didn't give her whiskers, which is a crime. Can't draw a cat and not give it whiskers. That's illegal. Now it's done. Okay. We got teeth on the reference, so I'm gonna do a grin. And then we got the floof. And we got kind of an under eye marking that goes like this. And then a secondary one that goes along it. Nose. Erase some of these guiding lines. There's our heckin' gamer headphones. Oh my god, Doug's getting a heckin' pet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. There we go. Oh, let me put some actual detail in the ears, you know? That would help. I don't like it. You know, I should have put squares on this. I've been progressively moving things higher for no reason. No frickin' reason. There we go. All right. I'll move these around when I'm done, because I definitely left way too much. Oh my god, I look so cool. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Okay. Let me pick the next person. Scrolling wildly. All right, stop. Okay, we got Jax's D&D character Mo. Let me open the original for that one. We've got a very cool, I'm guessing this is a Tabaxi, rogue. I'm making Secret Santa gift art, and one person's Sona and the partner's Sona putting a star on the tree, and I decided to make it animated. Oh my god, Colleen, you're way too extra. You gotta stop. You can't keep doing this. How do you pick people? I've said a couple times, but in the Discord, there is a section of the Discord where it's labeled charity art stream requests, and you can put your reference in there, and I will potentially pick you. I'm just scrolling wildly until I select someone, but you have to have like a drawn reference for me to work from. It's got the slit pupils. A serious guy. I actually need to... Definitely have like an emo swoop happening, which is really what screamed rogue for me. He's really giving me rogue angst vibes. And he's got an earring, edgy earring. Says the girl who gives literally all her D&D characters piercings that she doesn't have but would like to have if she wasn't scared of needles. Hello, Jacques. But gift it, Colleen. Your gifts don't always have to be the most extra thing in the world. I mean, I guess, you know, it just screams you if you're like, I could do this gift exchange and draw a regular drawing like everybody else, or I could animate it. I'm not gonna judge you for, you know, living your best life. Blah. As a heckin' blep. When the check is blept. This is a suspicious cat. He's suspicious of you and your shenanigans. A sippy for me? For me? I will have a sippy. Is for me? All right. There we go. That's Bo. Mo. I've been calling him Bo. It's Mo. I have drawn these far too small. Just excruciatingly too small. gonna, yeah, there we go. I think that's a good size. Okay. We can put one more on that top row, and then I'll do the bottom row. I think one more up there. All right, next one. Scrolling wildly. Go, 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 go. All right. Oh, we got Sergeant Pepper's bird. I scrolled to the bottom, and we stopped. All right. My bird, Plongo. Plongo? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. With the beak piercing. Also, smug character. You've come to the right place. I happen to be a bird drawing specialist. Everyone on the sketch is so fabulous and beautiful. I agree. I'm assuming you're some kind of, like, hawk. I'm getting, like, red tail vibes. You've definitely got the bird of prey beak. Also, thank you for the sippy. I think I need to do 2 sippies now, which I will do, because I'm like at like the halfway point. Oh, he's a parrot. Okay. You got the nut cracking beak. That makes more sense. Parrots do have that really overhang as well. That makes more sense because of the colors. I mean, I can never assume what bird something is by the colors, because people love to just put crazy colors on everything. But I also think that, like, hawks in particular are very... I've drawn a lot of them. They're very popular. Okay, so we've got the parrot beak, which means you got a deep bottom beak like this. But yeah, Sergeant Pepper, I mean, I don't know if you were familiar with my work before you found this channel, but I'm like, I'm one of those artists that like bird furries. I'm put on lists of like, this artist is safe to commission because they know how to draw birds, which I think is so funny. So I do a lot of birds at conventions and stuff. I'm also friends with a lot of birds because I also have a budgie character. I'm already in love. Let's go. Bird pals, yes. I've done like a lot of bird art, a lot of bird references. I do a lot of bird reference sheets. So you post this? Yeah, it'll be posted in the same Discord where you posted your references. So you can save it. I'll post it as one big sheet, but you're more than welcome to, like, crop it if you want, so it's just your character. Need to erase some of these lines in here. There we go. Okay. Oh, you've got like I also need to do your little like crest marking here. I just noticed. Okay, there we go. When the superiority hits. Oh, thank you. All right, next one. I'm scrolling. Unagi roll. That sounds so good right now. I want lunch. Thank you very much for the follow. I need to get full art of Maverick from you. Speaking of, do you have comms open? Not currently, obviously, because I'm about to go on break. But I will have an opening in January because I'll be opening my commissions at Further Confusion, which is happening mid-January. So I'll probably open up some commission slots. I'll take some commissions at the con, but I'll probably also take some slots online. Oh god, hold on, I gotta plug my mouse in. It has just alerted me that it is critically low on battery. But it's tangled. My cord control, not great. Okay. So, we got Apple-tastic's character, Josh. That's what I landed on when I stopped. When my mouse was like, I'm dying! Alright. This is cute. We got like a little demon character. Axel, welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. Thanks for being here. I'm not sure whether it's stylistic choice or like actual design, whether this character has like, this character has pretty proportionally large eyes, but I'm gonna go with it's an intentional design choice and incorporate it into my drawing. Lost Silver, thanks. Oh, you know what? I haven't drank the water. All right, let me do some sippies. I think I'm 2 sippies behind. Now I am sippied up. Okay. Oh my god, a stretch? Okay, I'll stretch once I finish this one, I promise. Heavily anime inspired when it comes to drawings. Okay, got it. That makes sense. I can't believe we haven't heard Death by Glamour yet today. Where's my dance break playlist? I've been going for like two and a half hours. It just says no to Death by Glamour today, I guess. Okay, we got big floofy bedhead hair. We got like a wolf cut going on. Okay. There we go. All right. There's Apple's character, Josh. Let me put the name with that. Ba-bam. Boop. I love a good floofy bedhead character. You can't go wrong with a floofy bedhead. Let me move this over here so everyone can look at these for a minute while I pick the next character. Okay. Scrolling aggressively. Scrolling so aggressively. Okay, we've got a pet. We've got a heckin' pet. Oh my god. Okay, I've got Jays. They've got a pit bull and a husky. Okay, I'm gonna do a combo with these because it looks like they are besties and I can't separate them. I like that all the pictures are of the dogs sleeping, so they are gonna be doing a heckin' snooze. This is a good one. Open. I can't get over Plongo. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Okay. I love drawing pit bulls. They got such smooshy faces. Smooshy pit bull.
7 months. Already? Man, time flies when you sub to the most awesome plush dragon ever. Sky tier plush heart, sky tier boop blush.
What? Oh my god, that's so heckin' sweet. What the heck, Panic? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And 2 Coconut, thanks for the follow. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't worry. 2 minutes isn't all the time we have left. We have 15 minutes before this timer runs out. Or like 15 more minutes after this timer runs out, I should say. Okay, we got a husky. The husky's got eyebrow dots and then sort of a... Yeah. I gotta move that. Boop. Boop. I think I've also made this husky slightly too large. I couldn't separate the besties. You gotta draw both the besties. Okay. Now we turn that off. All right, let me see doggo names. Oh, the husky's bigger than the pitty, so I called it right? Okay. Well, I made them a little bit more equal sized, just for the sake. There's my sugar bear and Junebug. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. I love their babies. Okay. Is Sugar Bear the pitty and then Junebug the husky? June is the pitty. Oh, okay. All right, let me arrange these names in the correct order then. We can't be...
Hey Art Woman, any chance after this stream, we could go to the kitchen? I need to grab something.
You know, I think we could probably go to the kitchen. There they go. There they are, the babies. Little sleepies. Little sleepy babies. Okay. Yeah, so precious. The baby. Let's go. All right. Next. All right, I'm scrolling. Scrolling wildly. Okay. I've stopped. Okay, we've got masked character. They're little cutie. Okay. Little three-eyed cutie. All right. Let me start the... I'll just do the 45-minute timer again. And then when we hit like 30 minutes, I'll stop. Do not think they have. Yeah, they don't have a mouth. There we go. Oh my god, mask time! Yes! It's your time to shine. I feel like I've definitely been, I don't know, I've been hauling ass. Hauling absolute ass this drawing session. I'm gonna move the eyes a little bit more to the center. There we go. Gotten so many doodles done, and I love it. Then we've got one over here. Okay, next. Hello. Oh wow, this is lovely. Thank you. Oh, okay. We're doing Akiri's dragon. We doing another dragon. Another dragon. Welcome back. Oh god, look at my little weirdo self. I love it. I'm glad you love it. I'm glad you love it. I just noticed we both have cheek, like the 3 cheek dots, but they've got like a oval dots. That's very cute. That's very cute. Look, there's nothing better than 3 cheek dots, and I'll stand by it. I'll stand by it. All right. It's like that. Bowie the Nifty, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Moo moo moo, moo, moo. There is no secret cow level.
There's no secret cow level? Like, like it's a video game? I'm confusion. There we go. Erase some of these lines in here. Okay. Kiri A-I-R-I. I'll move that one just a smidgen. Smaller here. Thanks for the pets. Move some of these guys down. Okay, next one. I think I have time for 2 more. Nope, that's one I already did. And stop. Lith, my baby Ellie. Oh, cute bat character. Heckin' bat character. All right. Borger. I do be kind of hungry. I'm getting all the big-eared characters this section, I'm realizing. We had masked character, and now we're getting a bet. A heckin' bet. Also, with headphones, I just noticed, we're getting all the headphone characters today. Headphones with paws on them.
Art Mom, look, I can do magic tricks. You can call me Moodini.
Wait, oh, I just realized. You are Moodini, Douglas. You're definitely Moodini. Hold on, I gotta move you a little bit. Your tail is sticking off the edge. There you go. There you go. Okay, this one's got a bar piercing at the top. And the two little ones along here. There we go. And Ellie is the name of this one. Ellie. Alright. Again,
Art Woman, is it possible to customize the bottom text? With that redeem?
it's not. It's just an image that I have set as a scene in VTube Studio. I have no idea how people do the custom bottom text. I don't think they do it the way I do it. Let's put it that way. I just kind of did it as a funny haha meme. Because I like that sound bite. Alright, I'm gonna do one more, even though we're a little bit over the time. And it's gonna be... Oh, I'm at the top. All right, it's gonna be heaven for Angel. A heckin' Halo cat. And then I'll probably move some of these around a little bit so I can fit them all better. I'll go ahead and turn off the timer. This will be the last one. Very heckin' floof. Music? Oh, there it is. It just took a minute to do that. What have you done? Doug was a cow. He's a cow. He became a cow. That's what happens during the charity streams, okay? That's what happens. Need to move this up just a smidgen. There we go. Doug has many forms, and now he has a cow form. I don't know what to tell you. That's what the chat chose. I simply am the hand of chat, okay? Here's where we get real floofy. Real heckin' floofy. Flapjack! Bleh. Okay. Oh, we've got some like some light freckles along here, so I'm gonna add those in. Okay. That's pretty much it. I think I need to bring this whole eye situation a little bit more centered. Much better. All right. There we go. All of our free sketches from within roughly an hour. And I will stretch. Oh. Oh my goodness. So much fluffiness on the whole page, I agree. You've outdone yourself, Art Woman. Thank you, thank you. I think we've done quite a good job. Quite a good job. Oh, we got lots of people in. Did 3 pets, did a lot of characters. I'm glad. I think I got quite a large number of people done. I'm sorry I couldn't get to quite everybody, but what's this? This is 14 characters in an hour, basically, since I did the 2 dogs as one. It's basically, so that's like less than 5 minutes. I was able to do pretty much all of these in like a 5-minute-ish period. Is it time for chaos? Oh my god. That's a dub. Thank you, thank you. I think it was in fact a dub. And Frozen Atlas, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. Yep, it's time for the winners now. So the first person I'm going to be working on, because I finished Waja's already, the next person was Stein. So Stein asked for a nugget version of Doug. So I'll be doing a nugget Doug first, then I'll be doing a nugget for Wide. I don't believe, let me double check the references channel for the winners. Also, Texan, I can definitely add a cowboy hat to your Torkoal. That is not a problem. I still don't have references from Taro and Wazor, so I will probably skip over Taro, do Texas's, and then if Wazor also doesn't respond, then I will skip on to the drama dude and do their D&D character. So we've got 4 as of right now to work on, and then if I get more references, I will slot them in at the end. A Dugget, if you will. Yes, a Dugget. A Dugget. Udon Pinkstar, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, hey, Wazor, you're in the chat. I just saw you redeem a pet. Wazor, I need a reference from you. You were one of the winners last time. I see you. You just pet me. I added you in the Discord, but I'm assuming you have notifications turned off. But... oh, right. I read that this morning. Gotta decide. Okay, well, you've got time because you're pretty far down in the list. But yeah, pop your, when you decide, pop your real reference of whatever you want done in there. So then, yeah, all I have is Taro. And Taro, I don't know if Taro is in the Discord or not. If they are, they don't have the same username, so... look at all the doodles! I know. I'm gonna go ahead and make a darker color version of all the sketches. Alpha Lock. And we'll do... I'll save both versions in case somebody has a color preference. Guess I could go through and just do... should I just go through and give them each one single color? Oh no, I turned the alpha lock off of that one. I'm gonna go back through and like it. Let's see. Just go for inking, syrup brush. Our heckin' Doggeroni was a black and white. I think think I'll just leave that one in that color tone. Our slug was obviously yellow. Art woman coloring time? Heck yes. Oh, that's true. I could give them a flat base color. Maybe that's what I'll do. Rather than coloring the line art. Turn that off. Do an underlayer. Give it a dirty little fill-in here. In which case I need to pick a more banana slug colored yellow for these. Just a dirty little color fill. There. Okay. I think Colleen's character was kind of like a peachy color. Pretty sure. I know it was rainbow pastels, but I think the base was kind of a peach. That's what I'm going with. I'm going with peach. What shape are you using for the brush? I mean, I have a lot of different brushes. I'm doing purple for Blueberry, even though Blueberry isn't actually a purple cat, but I know that Ellie loves purple, so Blueberry's purple now. Okay. We need a red for Longo. I think Leo was mostly white, but he did have red and blue accents. So I'm gonna give you a blue base. This is like also a perfect example of like, what was my first impression of your character? What color stood out to me? This was a black cat with green eyes, I remember that. But we're just gonna go with a gray for them, since it was mostly black and gray. I think this one had normal colored skin, but it was blue and red were the two accents, so I'm gonna give you... Here's what I'm gonna do. There. Wow, I'm such an artist. Part blue, part red. Problem solved. The nostalgia, yes. Okay, I remember reddish brown. And pity. I want... that. I left it alpha locked. Un-alpha lock. And I think that Sugar Bear was a reddish husky. Not super dark, but... Gamer Kingdom, thanks for the raid! Welcome in! I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let's go! Right. Pepperonis. Okay, Masked is also a black character with yellow eyes, I think, so I'll just leave the eyes uncolored. Sky T's first impression of your character and what colors stand out. There we go. Akiri is definitely a blue dragon, so we'll grab our blue again. I think they were actually a bit more on the teal side, so I'll give them a blue, a more cyan colored blue. My coloring skills are impeccable. There we go. Ellie was like a maroon-ish toned bat. I think somewhere in like this tone range. I don't know about you all, but I kind of like the look of messy coloring. I kind of like when you have like a sketch that has color that goes over the edges of the sketch. I don't know. I think it just adds to the energy, right? The energy. There we go. Messy coloring is charming, for sure, for sure. Now, this cat was mostly white, but I'm gonna give them a really light yellow cream tone because their accents were all gold. There we go. All right, I am satisfied with this. I'm gonna give the dog like a really, really light gray treatment just so it stands out from the background like the rest of the sketches. And let's make the background feel like I think I like the teal tone the best, to be honest. There we go. Some heckin' drawings. Some heckin' drawings. I'm just gonna put one signature on this. You know, if you repost it, credit, yada yada yada. I should actually select my... You know what, I'll just actually... Let me just actually sign it, like an actual artist. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. Ugh. You've been infected? Wait, I don't want the bubonic plague, though. We wiped that out for a reason. What if I don't want it? What if I just say no? What if I simply refuse? But... Seems I have bested the bubonic plague. Yeah, they can't infect me without consent. That's how plagues work. Okay. Let me put this, this is going in charity doodle requests. Boop. Hello? Did it not save? There we go. It was just really slow to update. There we go. It is uploaded now for you all to have. I leaked the NSFW cult channel because we post so many real NSFW things in there. The best thing is, Flam, nobody would have noticed that if you didn't specifically point it out. Jimmy's dad in the Slim Jim tweet. Yep. Okay. So now that we have done those, I'm gonna go back to 5x5s. And we're gonna draw a nugget dug. A dugget, if you will. We're also NSFW. Yeah, the most NSFW. That's why everybody uses VC spicy for actual spicy things. Real spiciness in our Discord. Oh my god, my stomach just did the loudest growl. I don't know if you guys heard that. Dear God. The hungy. Art Woman is hungry. Art Woman is hungry. It's true. It's true. I might have... you know what? Let's do a quick be right back before I get into the nugget drawings. So everybody can stretch and do a bathroom break and go, you know, go get yourself a snack like I'm about to do. I'm gonna go find me a heckin' snackaroni. What are you drawing next, Art Woman? I'm doing nugget drawings for the other winners of the actual raffles. So if you look in the winner references section of the Discord, you can see what I'm gonna draw. But for example, I'm gonna be doing more of these little cuties. More of these heckin' cuties right here. I think she said a dugget. Yep, it's a dug nugget. All right, we're doing our quick be right back. Get up, stretch, go get a snack, refill your water, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. No, I don't want to stretch. Well, okay, I can't make you stretch, but I am gonna go find a snack.
I have a joke. So here it is, two fish were in a tank. One fish says to the other, "How do you drive this thing?"
I'm surprised no one's done that one before, to be honest. That's so wild and crazy. You know what I'm gonna do? Look, I won't go to the be right back screen. I'm just gonna do a little snooze. You guys can look at the sketches. You can look at the sketches while I go. And I'll just put a little be right back on here. You all better be good while I'm gone, though. You better be good. There we go. Be right back, snack time. All right, enjoy looking at these.
Snack time chat. Crunch croch crunch. Give me bird seeds. Okay chat, I'm hungry, see if we can get any seeds in my mouth. I can have as much as I want now that Art Woman isn't here. Come on chat, get those seeds ready. Come on over here. Right here. Aim closer. To the right chat. Come on chat, you are so close. Come on, did I get one? Wait, more. More. More chat, yes chat, more seeds. Nom 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 nom. Oh yes, great job, right here. Yeah, come to Papa seeds. Yum yum yum. Yum. Thanks chat. Hee hee hee. I can't believe she isn't here to stop me from eating seeds. Okay, my beak is open, bring them on. No, wait, I missed. Wait, I got one, I think.
I see you all have been feeding Doug while I was gone. Oh my goodness. Well. Did Doug demand seeds from you all? Is that why you're feeding him? I'm so used to coming back to arson. This is unusual. Lonely Sheep, thanks for the follow while I was gone.
I have no idea what you are talking about.
I don't believe you, actually. I think you're lying to me. I am gonna have snack time. I have acquired a bagel and some lunch meat and a cheese stick. The lunch of champions. Supreme snack. I agree, I agree. I hope you all got snacks while I was gone. I also...
It was either feed me or commit creme brulee. Chat choose to feed me.
Oh. I see. I see. Well, I'm glad you all chose to feed Doug instead of commit crime brulee.
You're going to give me some bagel too, right? Or I will commit arson.
I mean, you can have a bite if you want, Douglas. I can share. It's hella awesome that you have the voice to text. Heck yeah. I like to keep my stream as accessible as possible. Even for people who are hard of hearing, who want to watch the art and know what I'm talking about. It's Dragon Munch ASMR time. And like, I'm sorry, but also I'm not sorry. Oh my god, the Honorable Maggie, #1 fan of Artwoman, is here. Let's go. Sucks for you. I like ASMR, but not eating. Well, that's why I'm not chewing too close to the mic. I don't particularly like loud chewing noises either. Of course, Death by Glamour comes on when I'm trying to have a lunch break. All right, chat. You know the drill. Get out your dancing emotes. It's time for a dance break. I'm gonna eat my bagel, and I'm gonna dance. I will definitely not get indigestion from this. Cheisuka, welcome in. We're having a dance break. Good dance break, chat. Proud of you all. Good dance break. Time to continue lunch. Boop. Yeet, indeed. Yeet, indeed. Nom nom indeed. We got a nom nom with the best of them. You got chocolate pudding? Oh, that sounds great. I support this choice. Chocolate pudding for lunch is so valid.
I'm stronger, I'm smarter. I am Doug, I am Doug. Seed for the seed god.
It looked to me like you got lots of seed, Douglas, so I think you're good to go for a bit. And you weren't even a cow during it. Nom 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 nom. Eating chocolate pudding at 10:30 p.m. You know what? A nearly midnight chocolate pudding snack, also valid. He doesn't need more, he's so thick already. You have a full desk of chocolate? Oh my god. You're gonna go into a hella sugar coma. Not as bad as going to the fridge to eat a bag of cheese late at night. Look, I tweeted this out and I will back this up. Going to the freezer for a handful of to the fridge for a handful of shredded cheese isn't that different from eating a grilled cheese sandwich. It's just a low carb way of eating a grilled cheese. That's all I'm saying. It's less work, less carbs. It's a handful of cheese is basically just a grilled cheese sandwich. Just minus the bread and the heat. Noted, yeah. Someone order on a cold grilled cheese sandwich and see what happens. Foo Kid, welcome to the Little Clouds. He doesn't need more seed, he's fine. He gets seed all the time. One of my favorite snacks right now is Baby Bell mini wrap. Ugh. Baby Bells are bussin'. You get the low carb tortilla and throw it in the microwave. So true. That's so fair. It's your birthday today, Lonely Sheep? Hap Bortha. Hap Bortha. So we're gonna ignore the fact that a handful of cheese is basically a sad grilled cheese sandwich. I think it's more like a lazy grilled cheese sandwich. I mean, sometimes a handful of cheese can be paired with depression, but I think it's more just like I could make a grilled cheese, or I could just stuff this cheese directly in my face. Also, sad quesadilla in the microwave is valid, okay? Sometimes you don't want your hand to be the delivery method for cheese, so you wrap it up in a quesadilla and you chuck that shit in the microwave. Oh my god, I was in the middle of chewing and I read Texan Tortoise's message. A handful of cheese is just a Caesar salad without lettuce or dressing. So true. You know what a handful of cheese also is? A pizza, just minus the dough and the sauce. Oh my god. I'm new here, well, welcome in. Hello, hello. Cheese going there anyway, shortcut, exactly. Sad nachos, indeed. Shitty nachos is just chips and cheese. Sad nachos is just cheese. Oh my god. What else is a handful of cheese, chat? A handful of cheese. What are other iconic cheese-based foods? I used to work at a salad place, and the way too many people unironically paid $12 for lettuce and dressing. Yeah? Hello, Extreme Air. Dang it, Sky, you know full dang well I have a panini maker, and now I want to make grilled cheese. Good. Go make grilled cheese. If you've got a panini maker, you have no excuses. Oh, you know what? You know what a handful of cheese from the bag at night in your hand is? It's just less expensive fondue. Why dip things in the cheese sauce when you can just put the cheese directly in your mouth? And then, if you want to really emulate the experience, you also grab a handful of whatever else is in the fridge. Fruit, lunch meat.
I got so addicted to nachos during lockdown, would just shovel nachos into my face hole during my online classes.
So valid. Crimson Crow, thank you for 3 frickin' months. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta run for now. Hope to be back later. All right. Have a good one, drama. Yeah, your hand is just an all-natural charcuterie board. So true, Texan. So true. Is this some kind of raffle? It was a raffle when we were doing the donation or the charity stream on Monday. Now I'm just finishing what was already raffled off. Yeah, you know what isn't made of microplastics? Your hand, when you use it to shovel cheese into your face at night. This guy, I just wanted to say this is the first time I've ever actually enjoyed a Twitch stream that wasn't clips or esports. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. This is the vibe. You know, we're hanging out, we're having lunch or dinner or whatever, wherever you are. We're doing some art. And we're talking about all the things that shoveling a handful of cheese into your mouth can be. How do you know it's not microplastic? Well, I mean, I don't think microplastics like bleed. That's my #1 indicator. We did so good. We did amazing during the charity stream. You guys were MVPs. Are you sure? I mean, I've never, like, ripped open a bag.
If I could unhinge my jaw, I would eat a block of red Leicester cheese.
So valid. So incredibly valid. Also, I still have leftover cookies from the charity stream, from you all having me order crumble. And really, it's just my life is so much better because of it. I've never heard of red Leicester cheese. I mean, that's valid. If you're an American, you probably haven't. Yum, yum. Okay, so if people can eat just a slice of bread, I don't see the issue with eating shredded cheese. That's what I'm saying. It is a non-American thing. I've never seen red Leicester in America. You probably can get it places here, but it's not like common. You probably have to go to like specific cheese places, like good cheese places to get it. I am consuming my cheese stick right now. Shredded Colby Jack is where it's at. That's what I like too, Sad Panda. I'm just like, just give me the simple thing, you know? Just give me some Colby Jack. It's right in the middle, you know? I don't need anything crazy. Cheese and bread are elite by themselves and amazing together. Cheese steak or cheese stick? Stick, not steak. You know, like the mozzarella cheese sticks where you like peel the cheese. Yeah, cheese stick is bussin', you know? Have you ever had Ritz crackers with oysters? Like the seafood in oyster? I've had plenty of oysters. I've just never had them specifically with Ritz crackers. Hear me out, pepper jack and Colby cheese in a grilled cheese sandwich. That's basically what Tech Husband eats his grilled cheeses as. Let's start a debate. Blue cheese is the worst. Yeah, I can't do blue cheese. It's too bitter for me. It depends on the blue. Like, there's a variety of blue cheeses. So, like, I can eat a mild blue cheese, but I'm not like I don't seek it out. In comparison to, like, my mother growing up used to love, like, blue cheese dressing for her salads and stuff like that. Like, canned smoked oysters? Ugh. I mean, I don't generally seek out canned seafood, personally. So no, I've never had canned oysters and Ritz crackers. But, like, you're valid for that.
All this is getting a little too cheesy for me.
It is getting a bit cheesy, I gotta say. You're not wrong. Chat, I just want you all to know that I really appreciate that we can all sit here and talk about cheese for like 30 minutes while I eat lunch. You all are the best. Canned corn and Hellmann's mayonnaise? Okay, that one I have definitely never even come close to eating. No, you. Aww. Sky, god of cheese. I'll be the god of cheese. That's fine by me. Cheese talk is the best talker. I guess technically I have two kinds of cheese on this plate because I'm eating a bagel and the bagel has cream cheese on it, so I'm doing double duty on the cheese today. Saw a recipe for bacon, cheese, and potato soup. It looks really banging. Oh yeah. Potato soup is bussin'. Nobody can tell me any different. What cheese do you guys like the most? I gotta go Munster. Ooh, Munster's good. I'm a Gouda fan. I like a good smoked Gouda. I only like cinnamon cream cheese. Ooh, I love savory cream cheeses. This specifically is a green onion smoked salmon cream cheese smear. Or schmear. Hot take, cream cheese is not a cheese, it's a spread. A spread isn't a type of food, though. It's a category. It's like, it's a prepared meal. That's like saying chicken isn't soup. You're right, chicken isn't soup, but it is part of soup. Chicken noodle soup. Cream cheese is just constructed to be a smear. A schmear. You wanna know what is soup? The ocean. It's not the ocean is not a goddamn soup. You have to intentionally prepare soup. The ocean just exists. Technically, by that standard, like, every grocery store is also every single kind of food. A grocery store, a pizza. It's got all the ingredients for a pizza in it, so it's a pizza. No, if you put soup, you still can't prepare soup. You can't prepare the whole ocean into a soup. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? You are a genius. Oh my god, guys, I've done it. All grocery stores are every food, turns out. Technically, if you crash a meteor into the planet, you're preparing the whole ocean. Okay, fine. If one of you figures out how to crash a meteor into the whole planet, and kill us all, you can claim that you have prepared the ocean into a soup, all right? But until somebody has the ability to prepare the whole ocean, it's not a soup or a stew. You all are feral. Challenge accepted. Oh my god. Suddenly we're in the origin arc of a villain. Today I have created the world's greatest villain. What if I put salt in the ocean and stir? No. Because you can't prepare the whole ocean. That's the thing. You're claiming that the entire ocean is a soup. You have to do something to prepare the entire ocean. You can remove a portion of the ocean and turn it into soup, but you can't make the whole ocean into soup. Me writing the ingredients down for a grocery store pizza with a side of ocean soup. Oh my god. If you eat the ocean, that doesn't prove that it's soup. It just makes it... It just makes you being someone drinking seawater. I was joking when I said that, now it spiraled out of control. You should know, Super. You should know at this point that if you bring up the ocean being soup, it's always going to spiral out of control. A hot dog is technically a taco. See, I'm back and forth on that debate. Because I feel like, yes, the construction of a hot dog is taco-like. However, I think a taco is really denoted by its ingredients. And I don't think you can call a hot dog bun or a hot dog like a standard taco ingredient. It simply mimics the appearance of a taco. Bear O Mint, welcome in, welcome in. I see you on TikTok a lot. Well, welcome. I don't know what I came into, but I already love it. Welcome in, Psychospace. We're debating whether the ocean is a soup, if you intentionally try and add things to the ocean to make it a soup, or if you consume it, and whether hot dogs are tacos. A taco is also a sandwich. There are different types of sandwiches. See, I don't know though, because a sandwich is specifically denoted by having two pieces of bread. You have to have a bottom and a top, and a taco is one singular, like, holding vehicle, you know? And hot dog kind of falls in between, because technically a hot dog is one piece of bread, but like, I'd say a hot dog is closer to a sandwich than a taco. I shall add the taco hot dog to the ocean soup. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Well, by that standard, a quesadilla is a sandwich? I mean, I'd say a quesadilla is, oh god, I'd say a quesadilla is closer to a taco, because you fold the tortilla over. So technically, a quesadilla is just a soft taco, melted, that just has melted cheese. Drift just commented, Oreos are a sandwich. The answer to that is yes. They are a sandwich. That's why they are called a sandwich cookie. Just like ice cream sandwiches are a sandwich. Open-faced sandwiches exist, just saying. And open-faced sandwiches do exist.
In millions of years, when your sun expands to the point of boiling your ocean and my kind finally arrive here on this marble, we shall drink your ocean like soup and take what remains of humans with us as pets through the cosmoses.
Fair enough. Open-faced sandwiches exist, but open-faced sandwiches still have two pieces of bread. You always have the top and the bottom of the piece of bread. They stay open, sure. You don't have to put them together. When have you had an open-faced sandwich that was only one piece? Okay, Subway is just too lazy to cut their bread all the way in half. Let's be honest. They could do it, but they don't. Okay, so technically Subway serves tacos, okay? Yeah, Subway has gone downhill, like, a lot in recent years, I think. Wait, you guys use bread for a sandwich? Drift, what do you use? What do you use for sandwiches? Speaking of food, what does a Dugget look like? Well, we're about to find out. I'm nearly done with my food, so. Then the Duggeting will commence. Ow.
Hey chat, anyone know how much cheese do we have to dump into the ocean to turn the earth into a giant grilled cheese after 2 meteor strikes? Just curious lol.
I think it's gonna take a lot of cheese, I'm not gonna lie. So what you're saying is you want to put enough cheese into the, like, on the prime meridian, and then hit the earth from the north and south pole so that it smashes the earth flat, and then all the cheese in the center along the prime meridian melts. That is the most extra. That is a villain origin. Oh my god. That's some fucking Gru ass shit. We can make the world a sandwich. Someone get to the opposite side of the planet from me and put a piece of bread on the ground. I'll do the same. Yeah, I guarantee people have done that before. There's probably like videos of people doing that on YouTube right now. Pizza's a sandwich, no one can change my mind. It only has 1 piece of bread. Now, if you fold a pizza in half, it does become a taco. Or a quesadilla, if you grill it again. It's an open-faced sandwich. It's only 1 piece of bread. I want a pizza taco. Yeah, a calzone is just a pizza taco. Let's be honest. Or a pizza quesadilla. That's why, is it Papa John's? I think Papa John's started serving quesadillas. And they call them papadillas. And the reason they serve quesadillas is because a quesadilla, their quesadillas are just pizzas folded in half. I missed what the owner of Jimmy John's did. Oh, he's a big game hunter. I think he pays to get into like reservations and kill protected wildlife. Somebody like caught or like found pictures of him or something like that with like endangered species or something. Pizza cake is just lasagna. Yeah, that is true. Somebody make me a 3-tiered pizza cake for my wedding. Even the food industry has morality issues? Well, yeah. I mean, anytime people have too much money, they abuse it. Let's be honest. So he's a douche canoe. Well, I got no issue with buying food from Jimmy John's then. Wait, that was the owner of Jimmy John's that I was talking about, but... Rainbow Raptor, welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. Okay, last bite. Oh my god, I feel so much better after actually having, like, eaten a meal. Yeah, look at Doug with his seed hoard. The power has definitely not gone to his head. What is Jimmy John's? It's a sandwich place. It's an American sandwich place. It's basically just like Subway. I think they also had, Jimmy John's specifically, I think had a big issue with salmonella at some point, where they actually were under like a class action lawsuit, because one of the things that you can add to your sandwich is like bean sprouts, I think. This was a while ago. I think this was when I was in college. But bean sprouts can have salmonella, and apparently they gave, like, they made a lot of people sick because they had a salmonella-infected batch of bean sprouts, and it made a ton of people sick. So, I mean, I always prefer Jimmy John's to Subway as well, because, I mean, you know, Subway Jared, their old spokesman definitely isn't better, so... I mean, all fast food, pretty much everybody that owns a fast food chain is like a bad person. That's just how it is. I mean, anything under the Papa John's loop, I mean, they're terrible people. Hello, Rainbow. Oh, we got a pronoun check. Thank you so much for doing the pronoun check, Rainbow. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. For those of you who are new here, and for those of you who aren't, hello, my name is Sky, and I use she, her pronouns. Right next to me is Douglas. He uses he, him, and the royal we. And if you haven't already, and you'd like to, feel free to share your preferred name and pronouns in the chat. This is just to create a more loving and inclusive environment for everybody who decides to join us. So thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you all. And thanks for sharing. Firehouse Subs is a banger, okay? Firehouse Subs is Tech Husband's favorite place to get sandwiches from. I don't think well, no, there might be some on the West Coast. I can't remember. They're not as common out here, but yeah, Firehouse Subs is bussin'. And thanks for the stretch. All right. I'm stretching, and then we're gonna start the Dugget. The Dug Nugget. Oh, of the century. Oh, all right. Oh, God, that food was so good. So good. My tummy is satisfied, and it's time to draw some more stuff. I can't believe, how has it already been 4 hours? I talk too much, and I'm sorry. The Dug Nugget. All right, I gotta put my food away and get my pencil back out. Cheese and ocean talk. Hello, Noons. No, you're fine, Sky. We love you for how much you talk. It's fine. That is true. That is true. Look, it's never a dull moment in this stream, okay?
Times flies when cheese and soup arrive.
True. So true. The time simply flies when the cheese and soup arrive. All right, it's funny. So it's gonna be interesting to draw Doug as a nugget because like he's already so simple. I like his unibrow. Like, simplifying something I've already simplified so much. He's angry. I actually think it would be more like that. We don't see the underside of Doug's wings very often. There we go. The Dugget. He is angry. Oh, the Dougs are getting long. They're getting so long in the chat. Alright, I gotta get my Jazza inks. I think I want Doug to have dark blue line art. Oh, I need my brush to be much larger. Dug it. There he is. So angry. Doug looks angry in that art. He is angry. He's angry about having his details taken away. Duggant. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put the top on that wing. There we go. I gotta make myself a Doug color palette, but I can just use Cow Doug. Boop! Boops! Oh my god. So much and many boop. Whoa, a sippy for me? For me? Alright, hold on. I will have sippy. Good sips. I think that was the last little bit of dark. And then we use the hoof color as the beak color. I repurpose the colors every time I draw a new form of Doug. They go somewhere else. And then the snoot color becomes the feet. Ah, perfection. Look at it. Look at its rage. I'll make the background twitch purple, as it should be. So precious and full of rage. It's true. It's true. And then we'll make his... Maybe I'll make his little silhouette thing a purple from my stream. I think that might be too gray or too dark. Oh, maybe one of my yellows instead. Oh, that's nice. There he is. Angry boy. So angry. He feels rage deep within his soul. Also, he needs eye highlights. There we go. Beautiful, stunning, iconic. No birdseed, feel my rage. Well, you gotta sub to give Doug birdseed, obviously. That's how you get the birdseed emote, silly. He's like an angry McDonald's toy. That is a very accurate description. I'm still torn between choosing my favorite Pokemon or my favorite character to be nuggified. Very difficult, very difficult. Neb, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Let's fucking go. Get that seed emote. Drop them in there. Here, I'll tilt my head so they can slide more easily towards Douglas. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, there we go. Ow, you don't have to bap me. I'm just trying to draw. There we go. Oh, so many seeds rolling right over to Douglas. Look at them go. Just bouncing right on over there. Let's hope one day I can sub. It'll happen eventually. No worries. This is not nice. This is
emotional damage.
So much emotional damage. When you don't have a Sky sub, it's emotionally damaging. I understand. I understand. All right, there he is. Our first nugget of the day. I'll save that one. I'm gonna move Wajas up so they're all together, because I like it when they're all together. And then we've got Wides. All right, let's do Wide. I gotta pull up Wide's reference. The easiest character to color, I gotta say. I gotta say. Okay. Let me get my sketchity sketch color back. Do we having a little bit of that? He is a long cat. That leg is doing too wild a wander. Also, Wide has very distinctive brows, so we gotta get the distinctive brows in there. That is extremely necessary. Kit. I think I want to move the whole mouth up a little bit. Yes, just a smidgen. Little meow meow. Little meow meow. When you are the little meow meow cat boy. How do you grip things? My hands are actually covered. You know how when you get slipper socks and slipper socks have like the little rubber bits on the bottoms of your feet so you don't slide and fall? That's what my hands have on them. Little meow meow cat boy? Okay. I think I'm gonna do the same. I think the dark blue will also suit Wide's character, so I'm gonna use that again for the lining. The power of Plush. Well, I say magic all the time, but people keep asking, so I gave a practical answer this time. The reality is that what happens is when I turn my hands inwards towards my body, there's actually slits in my arms, and so I slide my real fingers out and I grab the pencil with that, but you can't see it. Only I can see it. Hello, Duke. That's the cursed answer. Or the fursuit answer, depending on how you want to think about it. We shall never see the truth. I actually love the grippy sock hands. I thought you had Velcro hands or tape. That doesn't sound creepy at all. Yeah, not at all. I'm okay with all of these answers, TBH. Nobody will ever know. Nobody will ever know how I hold anything. It's a mystery. A mystery to be unsolved forever. I am going to line the nose because he got pink nose. He got pink nose, and then we're gonna do a bigger brush. Brush is like perfectly made for his brows. I do not like the thickness of this line. It displeases me. That's better. I think I just need the line to be slightly bigger than this. Let's try to 8. 8's still a little bit on the thin side. 9. Still a little bit thin. I think that's it. Okay, let me pin this. There we go. 15's the line weight. Yes, because then I can get thin and thick lines. That's what we're talking about. Bam. Wait. Bam. Toes. Uchio Wolf, welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. Hello, hello. I'm imagining this creepy DHMIS where human figures come out of Sky's plush hand. You will be haunted for the rest of your days by Sky fingers. The fingers that belong to Sky. Forward this to 5 of your friends so you don't get haunted by Sky plush fingers. Carl, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's so sweet. Don't slap me. It's true. It's true. You'll be haunted. I've done it. Look at that wide. Look at that wide. I think I want this front leg to be thicker line. Well, you know what it is? It's this chest line. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Sky's Plush Fingers sounds like the name of a soft punk band. I just noticed that this line doesn't connect right here. Resolved. This probably also needs a bit of a harder line. I like his slightly worried expression. I think this is very good. And then we'll make the background. I'm tempted to go with green since we've got green on the reference sheet. Like that. Here's the question. Should I just fill the tail with this color? Because that's kind of what's going on the ref sheet. It's just a black tail, the same color as the eyebrows. So I feel like that is what I should do. Boop. A boop for me. Buggy Toes, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. Oh, I see a slightly unfilled slot up here. Slot. Itch. There we go. I think that pretty much covers it. Why does a deceptively simple but fun character? And a lot of the color is in the eyes, and the eyes in this one are, you know, just little dots, so. Maybe I'll make the eye highlights a little bit on the blue side for him so they stand out a little bit more. Maybe I'll just leave the highlights off because they look weird when they don't contrast with the fur color. The chocolate pudding is betraying you. What tablet do you use to draw? I'm drawing on an iPad Pro, and I'm using Procreate.
Someone showed me a really fun drawing idea where you make a rainbow layer, add a black layer, and use the eraser tool to sketch in the black. The art comes out so pretty.
Yeah, I have seen that before. I think I saw it on TikTok, and it was a very cool piece. The other thing you can also do is make a rainbow layer and then just make it into a clipping mask to the layer below it, and then you can just draw in rainbow rather than doing the eraser tool idea, and then you just make the back of your canvas black. In fact, I can show you all really quickly. It's actually really, really easy to do. Selection tool, rectangle. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate momentarily. Well, I didn't want that to also... Is this? I don't... Oh. This isn't my playlist. We've gone off script. We've gone off script. I do kind of actually like this one though, but I don't know if it's DMCA free. So let's we're gonna go to this one. back into my actual playlist. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. You know what I'll actually just do? Invert. There we go, the wide. It is the wide. A heckin' cutie patootie if I do say so myself. And I do. I always do. Wuchio Wolf, thank you so much for subscribing! Let's frickin' go. Okay. Let me mark these last two as done on my list. Where did my pen go? There it is. Alright, Stein's Doug Nugget is done. Wide's Cat Nugget is done. I don't think we've seen Taro in the chat yet today, so we'll skip that one. So that would take us to Texan. Do do do. Ha 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 ha. Mm-hmm. 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 One more nugget for me to decide. It's true, Wazor. The pressure is on now. I mean, look at them. Look at them. You have to decide, who do you want to be minified in this way? Okay, let me pull up the picture of Torkoal. And it was Torkoal with a cowboy hat. That's what they asked for. Okay. Torkoal, kind of an oval guy. Kind of ovular. Gotta have a wide stance. Torkoal always has a wide stance. How appropriate that Pokemon music came on while I was drawing this Torkoal. Also, he's got... Why did it swap me to a different sketching pen? This is so rude. He's got an incredible choker on. I love him. And then no Torkoal is complete without their little, like, mushroom cloud, you know? The steam cloud. These meet in the middle, okay. More aggressive angles. Like that. Look at him go! Your VTuber is cute. Thank you so much, Snoo. That's so sweet. He gotta get low. He do gotta get low. They're blackout cat tattoos to cover up the tribal band tattoos. Now for the hat, indeed. Now for the hat, indeed. We gotta give him his proper yeehaw energy. If he's not doing a yeehaw, is he even a turtle? Snoo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Little Clouds. Thanks for deciding to stick around. You've already joined us, but you're double joining us. Oh, wait. More like that. There. Yes. I think I got all the bits. I gotta make sure I got all the bits. I'm not gonna put the circle on his head because he's gonna have a hat, but I gotta remember how to do the brim of a cowboy hat. Hold on, I need a cowboy hat reference. Thank you. I'm working from home at the moment, so you're my little virtual coworker. Let's go. Body doubling for the fucking win. Okay. Cowboy hat. Do you think I could find a reference of a cowboy hat on a turtle? On a turtle. Oh, There actually are photos of turtles wearing cowboy hats. Hold on, hold on. Let me see if I could. I'm gonna put this on the references. I think this is what I was using for references, yeah. Oh, it's behind me. Hold on, I gotta move it up. Look at this yeehaw boy! Look at this yeehaw motherfucker right here! He's yeehaw as fuck! I love him! Him living his best. Like, you know, when I said I'm gonna look up cowboy hat on a turtle, I didn't actually expect to find a reference. Yeehaw as fuck. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you all agree. Rootin' tootin', ready for turtling. There he is. Yeehaw as fuck. So I feel like maybe that's a bit more of a top-down. I mean, he's kind of top-down angled. I see that Doug's cow form was added to the redeems. It was. Doug can officially be a cow. Here, I'll do another cow. I've been thoroughly enjoying not being the one turned into a cow this stream. There he is. Now Doug is looking a little yeehaw himself, you know? Yes, yeah. I think this is good. I think this is good. You've yeed your last haw, partner. I must resist doing another cow-related dad joke. I know it's hard. Do you want to join Doug in his cow form? No. I'd like to stay a dragon. I am good as a dragon. I like Doug to suffer alone. I've been saving my points over the past streams. I'm close to getting the cow redemption. Oh no. It's hard to an utter extent. Yep. There it is. Doug's just doing a little moo. Okay, we gotta have a warm line for our yeehaw partner. Our yeehaw partner.
Chat, look at my little feet doing the step-in. I am adorable.
You are doing the step-in, I gotta say, Douglas. Your little feet do the step and our little hearts do the doki doki.
Art Mother, can you shake me around a little?
Why? Why would you want me to shake you, Douglas?
You just made a milkshake, Art Mother.
You all just expect me to do the things you demand of me. Wrong, I question authority all the time. Oh, the yeehaw boy is coming together. He's yeeing his haws, and he's hawing his yees. Don't slap me for that! How dare you? Look, I am just an artist unappreciated in my time, clearly. Kiko Shard, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Oh, you guys were doing an art stream as well? Let's freaking go. Let's go, Wednesday art streamers. I hope you all had a wonderful time doing your heckin' art. I'm doing some, these were from our charity stream on Monday. I did some free art raffles. So I'm doing some raffle art. Got to fight with some random person on the internet. You know, fair enough. What were you guys drawing today? What were you working on? Tell me all about it. But also, if you need to take a break, you know, feel free to step away, go to the bathroom, get a snack, all that good stuff. And raiders, welcome in. If you're not familiar with me, my name is Sky. I use she, her pronouns, and I do all sorts of art and cozy streams. We play a lot of Pokemon, we do a lot of art, and in general I like to play indie games, farming simulators, lots of chill stuff like that. So if that sounds like your vibe, definitely make sure you hit that follow button. Also, every other Monday, including this coming Monday, I do art request streams, so you can save up channel points and ask me to draw things for you. It's very fun and funky, I think. Bam. Oh, this turtle. This yeehaw ass turtle. I was drawing one of my OCs hugging a friend. May I share a link to it somewhere? If you want to join the Discord, I don't do links in chat though. But if you've got links to where you have it, also, I mean, we did the shout out so people can go to your page and all that good stuff. But yeah, we've got art sharing channels in the Discord where you can post links to your art. Or post the images themselves, ideally. Do we draw in a...
Art woman, it is once again time to draw from the deck. I will draw one card. Flick the flames.
I don't know what that one is off the top of my head, oh god. Is Douglas dead? Can't remember. Is his little cloud like more flat at the bottom? Is it more like I feel like it's more like this. Do, 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 do. Like that. That's probably fine. Oh, hello, Emil! How are you doing? Welcome in. Luca Silver, thanks for the follow as well. How are you doing? How are you doing? Animation is so hard. Yeah, animation is freaking impossible. What are you talking? Like, bruh. People who animate for a living, like Spree, I've rated Spree a couple times. I'm like, how? How do you do this? You're too talented. I do like one animated emote and I'm like, I'm done. I'm good. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Also, my, okay, there we go. My bitrate's struggling a little bit. I'm vibing with this music. Hell yeah. We're having some chill lo-fi vibes, you know? Do 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 da 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 da. There we go. That's good. That's good. Okay. As an animator myself, it is challenging, yeah. I like it. Oh man. Like every once in a while I get a wild hair and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna animate. I'm gonna do it. And then I like get through it and I'm like, well, I never want to do that again. Like it's satisfying, but also just so painful. Okay. Our Yeehaw boy is complete. Time to color him. His line art is complete. He's yeeing his haws. Want a warm gray for his shell. Lighter. That's good. And little bands. That's not what I wanted. Drop it inside the line art, not on the line art. Silly. Okay. Favorite Pokemon?
This is the type of mans who would tell you you've yeed your last whore.
Yes, this is the type of mans who would tell you you've yeed your last haw. Emil, my favorite color is, excuse me, I read your second message and then went back and was responding to the first one. I do that a lot. My favorite is Appleton. Appleton is my, hands down, my favorite Pokemon. I love that baby. I love that apple pie. Also, yeah, I like to drop fill mine. That's how I go. That's how I do it. How I do it in these parts. Okay. In these here parts. Boop. And I want his orange to be a little bit softer. Yeah, that's better. Little bit creamier, if you will. And then I think the cloud on his back is like a off-white brown grayish tone. I'm pretty sure. The reference that I'm looking at doesn't have the cloud, but I know he has the cloud, and I like the cloud. And I want the cloud! Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of weirdness with the bitrate on my end, but I think it's a Twitch thing. As far as I can tell. Twitch be struggling a little bit. Yeah, oh yeah, the bitrate has dropped like crazy. Oh, wow, it's very lagged. Like, it's green, it should be hopefully stabilizing. It's doing a lot of wild and oh, it looks like it might have stabilized on Twitch's end. We might be catching up now. Bitrate go burr. Indeed. The struggle of streaming on Twitch. It's happy on Twitch again. I think Twitch was just having a moment. L for Twitch, indeed. Because it's solid again, and my internet is fine. Okay, I think I'm gonna give him like a brown cowboy hat. Not that ugly brown, though. This brown. Yes! Yeehaw! My turtle boy! Yee your haws. Get to yin and han. There he goes. There's only room for one sheriff in town, and it's this fucking Torkoal right here. I just noticed that you can I changed the reference to my own stream. You guys want to watch my stream twice? I was checking the bitrate, which you can't see here. But yeah, refresh your pages and you should catch up. But I think the bitrate is stabilizing. Fingers crossed.
Get out of here, Solidarity Gaming. This little guy's here now.
It's true, it's true. This little guy is here and he's here to stay. We're gonna do, I think I'm gonna do kind of a dark reddish gray brown background for him. And then I gotta do his little toenails. There they are. He's yeeing his fucking haw. Okay, and then for his background color, I'm gonna do a nice contrasty yellow. Nope. Bigger. Texture. He's yeed his haw.
He would probably say you yeed your last whore.
Yeah. Well, I think people have said that multiple times now. He'd say it and he'd mean it. Rootin' tootin', ready for turtling. That's how it be.
Eight months already? Wow, time sure does fly.
Oh
Thanks
my
for 8
god.
months of fun, Sky. Looking forward to 1 year.
Thank you so much, Tired. I can't believe it's been 8 months. That's crazy. That is crazy. I hope you're doing well. I hope finals are going good for you. And Peachy Moo Moo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. Look at this guy. Look at him. I cannot get over how yeehaw this turtle is, okay? I'm never going to recover. Also, never in my wildest dreams did I think I would be doing so many finished pieces right at the end of the frickin' year. He's yee, he's haw, he's ready for peepaw. Oh, no, I'm watching the bitrate go all over the gosh darn place. do, 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 do. But it looks like it's holding on Twitch, so maybe it's just my... I'm actually on break right now, that's why I haven't been on stream for a while, been busy seeing family. Understandable, understandable. That's gonna be me in a couple days. That's gonna be me in like a week. That's 4 down and 2 to go. Okay, Wazor. Did you decide what you want? Let me consult the Discord. Wazor did decide they want their character. Okay, a character. She can be nuggified Honeyberry from Arknight. Okay. This is definitely gonna be mega simplified, but I can definitely work with this. I've chosen one, but not sure how well she can go into the nugget form. Is that a cow dog? It is a cow dog. Here. I'll redeem it again. I just love cow dog so much. I don't even care. I'll give you guys all the free cow dog today. Chiliac, hello. Yeah, we smacked that bit, right? It says you've been live for over 5 hours. Calm down, bitch. Calm down. Oh, here, let me hide my references. For a minute. There we go. Our 4 nuggets that we finished today. But yeah, it's up to you, Wazor. I can make it work. I'll definitely just have to... The character will definitely be heavily simplified. She probably won't have all of the, like, belts and stuff like that. I'll probably break it down to some very simple forms. So, up to you whether you would then prefer for it to be your favorite Pokemon over your over this character. If you'd like to decide otherwise. Moo, yes. The boy sure does moo. That's fine, no need for the belts. Okay. Then, that is what I will do. I will do this character.
Are you happy, chat? You did this to me during the charity stream. Now I know why Art Woman hates being a cow, and now I do too. God damn it, chat.
Now you know my suffering, Douglas. Now you know. Do-do. All right, let me turn the references back on here. There she is.
Emotional damage.
Doug is...
I have to be cautious in this new form, chat, because I like to move it.
Oh my god. I have to be cautious. Oh, that harms me. That harms me. Oh my god. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Oh, I didn't do it for, hold on. I must resolve this. I didn't do the back little thingy. Duplicate that. Oh, no, wrong thing. Duplicate this. Drag that under there. I didn't do my little shadowing thing. This needs to be even lighter, turns out. Basically white. Fill. There we go. And I forgot to do it with the turtle as well. The frickin' turtle. He's yeeing his haws. Okay, there we go. Oh, let's go. Birthday in 10 days? Heck yes. Picture having a birthday not by Christmas. I wouldn't know. Oh, tragic. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of birthdays not near Christmas, outside of just like anything after like the first week of December, basically. Most birthdays are not by Christmas. Oh, you were actually meant to be born on Christmas Eve? That's wild. Wild and crazy. Okay, let me go back to my sketching color. Do 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 do. This actually works out too. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do start on drama dudes today, because I will say my wrist is starting to complain. So I think this one will probably be my last one, which should take us right up to probably 6 hours, so. What is the name of this character? Honeyberry from Arknights. So that means I'll just have Taro and Drama Dude to do. I was gonna be the Antichrist, but I decided against it. Oh my goodness. That's feral. Nope. Sometimes you click on things. How are things going with the SMP, by the way? I'm behind on all things now. Oh, you mean Boiling Point? Boiling Point is over. I did not win, unfortunately. I got betrayed. But I made it close to the end. I made it pretty close. But the second season has not happened yet. Unfortunately, like, it ended kind of close to the holidays, and it's hard to start another season with the holidays so close, so it is on I don't know, hiatus right now as far as I know. We'll see. Who betrayed? Also, I shall have a conversation with them. Isaac ended up betraying me in the end. So apparently he intended to not betray me. Apparently the intention was to, like, he went to PT to try and lure him out so that we could kill PT, but then didn't tell anybody about his plan. So I met up with somebody else to go look for him, and then he was with PT and they were using the villagers that me and Isaac made, and so I just assumed that it was a full betrayal because I didn't have any evidence to assume otherwise, basically. And then we had to have a fight right there, which I wasn't prepared for properly, and so I ended up losing because my compatriot got murdered like immediately. Betrayal, the betrayal in Isaac command too, yep. It's true, SMH Isaac, I know. I'm giving her the cat meow mouth because she got like cat ears.
I have come to the 21st century with a fridge that has ice and water dispenser, no more ice trays and waiting for the water to turn cold, and I am so ecstatic.
Let's go! Oh my god, Isaac's here? What's happening? Isaac in my chat? It's because he knew. He sensed that we were talking shit, and so he had to come. There we go. There we go. For little hair floppies. Okay, there's her little leg bag. This girl got so many bags. Holy shit. The Dr. Anthony Gamer, thank you guys for the follows. Hello, absolutely love your avatar. Thank you, I appreciate it. There were extenuating circumstances that led to the betrayal. I have only just now learned of your betrayal. Prepare to duel. That moment when you at yourself. Bumblebee, thanks for the follow. Thank you for deciding to stick around. Okay, we'll do... Okay. Let's see. This needs... She's got like a bag here that's attached with belts. Okay. Oh, and she has, okay. She has like a thing. Thingy-ma-thing. I think I can put that in this hand, like that. A weapon, if you will. This is the weirdest thing ever. Even simplifying this weapon is weird. It's like kind of grenade shaped. There are so many bits that randomly connect to each other. There. Okay, I think that's pretty dang good. Decent enough. You're doing drawing nice? I am. I'm noticing a distinct lack of arson time in this chat. You know, when chat had a chance to arson earlier, they chose to feed Doug instead, because he was complaining that he was starving. Very good. Okay, good, good, good. I'm glad. She's mostly warm tones, so we'll do another warm tone line art here. I think I am gonna do a smaller line art 'cause she's a bit more detailed. Floof. Xander, thank you so much for 6 months in advance? Holy, oh my god. Oh my god, it just says, oh my Jesus. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, thank you. I hope you enjoy your new emotes. What the heck? That's a very long time. I really appreciate it. All right. Oh, Lord? I know, right? Oh my god. That is so heckin' sweet. Dance break! Alright, I gotta zoom out. Please tell me I've been doing that on a separate layer. Okay, I was scared for a minute. Alright, chat, you know what to do. Get your dance emotes out. It's time. We're gonna die. We're gonna die by glamour. We're gonna die dancing. Got no dancing emotes. Just use Cat Jam. C-A-T uppercase J-A-M. Everybody's got BTTV emotes. Do 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 do. Oh, and Doug's red. Do 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 do. Hell yeah. Good dance break, chat. Good dance break. Yes, Bulba dance. We got so many BTTV emotes for dancing. For heckin' dancing. Looks like I joined at the right time. Yeah, it's dance break time. All day, every day. Ugh.
I return from my power outage.
Oh no!
Hope you're having a better day than me.
I am definitely having a better day than having a power outage, but I'm sorry that you are, having a rough one. Make the tail go over here. Since we've got a lot more going on over there than I originally anticipated. Do 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 do. All right. Different layer. Power's been out for 7 hours? Oh my gosh. That's always rough. It's getting to be that time of year, I guess. Oop. And that all thick bar. And then from here we have boop, and then this thingy. Apologies for the silence. I'm intense focusing on getting all the details, despite me having simplified things. That's a little bit wonky, but it's fine. It's fine. That's what these are about. Everything's a little bit wonky. Okay, now we color. He's got a dusty rose hair tone, very dusty. Mm-hmm. This is black. Belt is black. The leg bag is black. Then I'm gonna go ahead and change the background color to like a warmish purple, I think. Yeah. Like that. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate and not dihydrate. That is a good plan. I like that plan. Fried your brain from animation. I feel like playing Minecraft for some reason, but Minecraft isn't fun alone. That's the struggle. Oh my god, I'm so late. Okay, I will give you that one. Yeah, you're pretty late, Amy. That's okay though. It happens to the best of us. Amy forgot I was testing an early streaming schedule this week. I think I need a slightly pinker tone of this for the inside of the ears. Composite, Tired, Mola Mola, and Mini Toros, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. Actually, you guys have reminded me that I never posted my TikTok today, so excuse me while I lose face tracking for a minute. I'm just gonna go to sleep and post the TikTok I forgot to post today. Put in playlist, Twitch clips, post. Yeah, I'm snoozing. Doing a heckin' snoozela. Yeah, resting my eyes just for a minute. Just for a minute, guys. It's fine, it's fine. What? I'm not drawing, you're drawing. That's not me, I'm sleeping. There we go. I have posted it.
Art woman, how long did it take you to develop the ability to draw with your eyes closed? I would like to eat birdseed with my eyes closed.
A long time, Douglas. I had to spend a lot of time perfecting the art, so it's probably gonna take you a bit, but I'm not gonna lie. We gotta have some yellow accents in here. She's got yellow accents. I just realized that's not the same layer. this color in these little squares. And then the inside of the hood needs to be darker black. I think that's pretty much everything. I'm gonna make the background color a bit more saturated. Stands out from the gray a little bit. There we go. I think that came out pretty good. As a cow, I ask if someone can bless me with Cow Douglas. Oh my god. I will bless you with Cow Douglas. I will bless you as a welcome to the group. Bam. Cow Douglas, blessing. Because I am a kind and benevolent god.
You have been blessed. May you carry on this good fortune and spread the love. I mean moo.
So true, Cow Douglas. There we go. I have been blessed. How many times has Doug morphed? I don't remember him being a cow. He just recently got turned into a cow. Oh, this new form was earned and chosen by chat during the charity stream on Monday. All right. So that is Wazor's done. And I will get to that Drama Dudes D&D character probably on my own time tomorrow, and I'll do Taro's whenever I hear back from them on what they want. So that is all we did 5 nuggets today, and no, 4 nuggets today because one was already done. 4 nuggets and an hour of doodles. Pretty productive day. Pretty productive 6 hours, I'd say. Very nice. Yes, yes. And now I have to go back to my job at the coffee shop. I gotta go work my second shift at the coffee shop. The grind never ends.
Hello. My name Gorba. Something you all should know about me is that I, Gorba, Have no shame when it comes to plugging. A very Christmas album. Created by me and Gentleman Ferret drops on December 10th at midnight.
So true. So true. Thank you. Thank you for letting everybody know. Do you have, Flam, can you link that, actually? Will you put the link to the Christmas album in chat, please? Would be very appreciated. I'm putting my tablet away. Okay. Okay, chat. I gotta go work my second job. Let me, turn off my references here. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I'll meet you all over there. Thank you, Flam. All right. Who wants a coffee? I've got milk tea, I've got hot drinks, I've got cold drinks, I got coffee beans, I got bird seeds, I got pastries. What do you need? What do you need? Oh, hold on, I forgot. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on, hold on. I forgot to put my uniform on. Shit. Okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. I got my uniform on. Oh my god, I thought you were actually leaving. Well, I am gonna be wrapping up the stream here shortly, as it has been 6 hours. Chai tea, please. I don't like coffee, but if you got cookies, we got lots of... Look at all these cupcakes and cookies and donuts and all sorts of good stuff we got in the cabinet over here. Hold on, I'm just gonna look in here real quick. Yeah, see, we got all sorts of, we got the frog cupcakes, we got the little wolves, we got cat cookies, we got regular old donuts, we got the Pokemon cookies, we got these little, like, parfait things, I got the Seed Star cookies, we got the croissants, and, like, there's some other shit over here, you know? Zandario, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Little Clouds. Is Doug a cow? What? Yes, this is one of Doug's new forms. I want to pet the cat. The cat does like pets. It's okay. It's okay. You can absolutely pet the cat.
Yes, chat. I step now. Moo.
Yeah. Yep, Doug does do a little step and a little tail flick too. We don't make tacos at the cafe. No, we have sweets, we've got coffee, we got tea. I've got water in my water bottle. Okay, let me also, I'm gonna get all of these uploaded into the Discord right now, so if you're here and you're waiting for one of these bad boys, I'm uploading them right now.
I still can't believe you guys made me become this, but I have accepted my fate.
It was for charity, Douglas. It was for charity. That's what's important. We had to do it for charity. All right, let me refresh Discord because it didn't want to recognize that I had new images. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Uploaded. One could say Doug has beef. Is stream ending? I just got back. Yeah, we're in the process of ending. We're having a little chat and cool down time. I've uploaded the images that got finished, which is all but one that I have references for. The Doug one is quite cute. I might have to turn the Doug nugget into like some merch. I feel like the Doug nugget would be pretty cute on like a hoodie as like a little pocket print. On a hoodie or maybe on a, just on a t-shirt or something. Seriously, why is Koala so sad, you know? It's a great question. Oh, wait, you want to know why he's sad? Hold on, I'll show you. Doug is just in the way right now. Excuse me, Doug, I need to move you for a second, or you need to just walk a little bit. Hold on, hold on. There he goes. As you can see, the reason that the koala is so sad is because he can't reach his coffee. So someone, not me, I didn't set that coffee down. One of the other servers set the coffee down and he can't reach it. Yeah. The little bee with the cookie on the counter. He's having a good time. Yeah, his grabby hands do not reach, unfortunately. Move the coffee closer. I'm sorry, once I serve the food, I'm not allowed to touch it unless I'm fully taking it back.
I thought it would be funny to set it on the other side of the table, and it was.
Oh, Douglas, that's fucking savage. Oh my god, I can't believe you would do that to the little koala. What did he ever do to you?
He called me a cow.
Oh, how could he? How could he do that? Well, I mean, everybody's been calling you a cow, so... I mean, when you are a cow, people are gonna call you a cow. That's what I've gotten used to.
That koala has also committed more war crimes than I have. He deserves it.
I don't think that koala has committed war crimes. Oh, and Doug's a dragon now. Choose a form already, buddy. You were a cow, then you were a pigeon, now you're a dragon again. Everyone's losing their minds. I guess this is a lot of your all's first time seeing Dragon Doug, eh?
Look at him. That's the face of someone running from the United Nations.
Oh my god. Now to save up 15k for double cow, so fair. What is his true form? When he's an eldritch horror. It's scary form. Oh my goodness. Let me say dwagon. Oh, let him stay a dragon. I see. No, he'll always go back to being a bird at some point. Yeah, biblically accurate Douglas is a good way to describe it. Just a little nasty boy, you know? But I like Doug Durg. Oh my goodness. Doug Durg's pretty solid. He's pretty solid, I gotta say. Okay. My snoot. That's my snoot. And you booped it. You know what? This is fine. Let me peek. Let me have a little peek-see at who's live right now. Oh, I got lots of people who are live. It's amazing. It's amazing what happens when I start stream early. There's so many more people to raid because everybody else has like just gone live. Also, I just noticed that we hit 12,200 today. Let's fucking go. 12.2k. Another 100 closer to the 20k mark. Let's go! Can I have a boba milk tea? Yes, yes, you can have a boba milk tea. What sweetness did you want that? Do you want it with light ice? No ice? Boop. Oh my god, my snoot! I say that's my snoot, don't boop it one time, and all of you all just rush to boop my snoot. I see how it is, I see how it is. Gosh, jeez. This is a coordinated attack on my snoot specifically. Boop. Light ice? Okay, okay, okay. Let me make that for ya. Oh my goodness. I got so many. Oh my god. Ferret is playing. Okay, so Ferret was like, Sky, you have to play this game. I found this game. And I was like, what game? And he was like, it's called I Am Jesus Christ. And I was like, what? All the snoot boops. Can I have a boba with a wolf cupcake, please? Yes, yes. Not the Jesus game. Yeah. He's playing I Am Jesus Christ, and I'm judging him a little bit for it. Oh my goodness. I can't. I can't. Do. Da 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 da. You know what I'm also gonna do? I'm gonna tweet out some of the art from today. I'm gonna tweet out some of the nugget drawings. You know, I'm gonna tweet some nuggets. Twiddler. I'm thinking maybe if you guys want more art, I do have Spree streaming art right now. Sarah's doing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I've got lots of people playing Pokemon tonight. So we could definitely do some Pokemon if that's what you guys are vibing with. Do. Can I have milk? Yes, you can have milk. Raids with Sky? Absolutely. Now I genuinely miss the hot apple cider from a coffee place near my campus. Ooh, there is nothing better than hot apple cider. I think we should raid Saro. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't get to raid Saro very much because I usually stream after Saro, not before. And she's playing Pokemon, and I'm fucking addicted to Pokemon. Also, I think she's been using her actual... one of her rigged VTuber models lately. She was last night when I was watching her stream. I gotta mute it because yeah, she's using her VTuber model right now. It's so cute. And she has a Lechonk. I don't know if she's actually gotten a shiny Lechonk yet, but I know she was like hunting for one. That's like her goal, 'cause she loves pigs. Thank you for doing the little Cloud Raid message, Flam. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. If you haven't already and you'd like to, make sure, chat, that you hop in the Discord to participate in the future if you want to get some of the free art and all that stuff, but also simply to become a member of the community and to be notified when I'm going live, because sometimes Twitch notifications are just not that reliable. And then if you'd like to follow me anywhere else, you can check out my card link, which has all my socials. I'm on Twitter, Tumblr, or not Tumblr. Well, I am on Tumblr. I just don't post there. Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. I post my contents all over the gosh darn place. And I appreciate all of your all support there. It helps more people get eyes on my content. And then if you'd like to support me in any other way, we talked about it a little bit at the beginning of the stream, but you can check out my shop with !shop. It's skyt with 2 A's.com. Where is Saro on my raid list? There she is. Ba-bam. But yeah, skyt with 2 A's.com for pins, stickers, t-shirts, hoodies, eventually, hopefully, maybe soon, plushies. The plushies might be getting shipped to me soon-ish, or might be coming soon-ish. I'm not, you know, I don't know. Is next Monday an art request stream? Yes. Yeah. The coming Monday is going to be an art request stream, so make sure you save up your points so that you can ask me to draw some stuff for you. Make sure you join the raid to get your extra channel points for that very, very reason. And I think that's pretty much it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for enjoying some chill art time with me, and many, many Cow Douglases. Thank you for all of the hydrates and love and watches. Thank you for being here. And on Friday, I'll be playing some more Pokemon Scarlet with you guys, so make sure you join us for that as well. We love some chill Pokemon time. We're gonna be doing some more plot, going to Area 0 maybe? Boop. Fingers crossed. But until Friday, I will see you guys next time. Goodbye, everybody!